continue to play for the next 10 years.
Bloody hell, Kate.
We're gonna get to level fucking 40.
We're gonna get level 20 to all the fucking
IRL,
possible
we're gonna get to level 40 IRL, Snooks.
feats. Level 40 being your fucking age. Okay, so let's start as I prepared. So, last time on our interpreted adventures, you guys finally managed to go through whole Darius' tomb. Of course, you suffered casualties and you suffered the loss of a dear friend, Vincent. Collecting his items and collecting his remains that turned to the ash while inside the tomb, you proceeded to go out as you found as well Varam. I think it was Varam, right? Yeah. Yeah, you found Varam. Barely breathing, labored breathing, beaten up to death by so-called snake people. As you retrieve it, and well, with the looming threat that another battle might begin, you manage to talk it out and gain an upper hand and leave unscathed. As you left unscathed, you were caught with a withering smell of sulfur in the air, and as well a small mushroom. Far distant, not that far distant, into the northern side. Overall, you currently are held down in one of the hill's natural caverns that protects you from elements as the night turns quite cold, but around the fire it's not bad. Everywhere around you hear just coyotes, as well rumbling of wild bulls running in their herds, and just from time to time a general snake slither through. And with the general snake slithering through, you would hear a buzz that would approach by the evening while still there's light, barely sunlight, reddish sun, as well the moons are rising up above the fair run. You would notice a weird looking dragonfly with another snake kind of human individual. So Maxime, describe what they would see as you would be passing through them.
So you would see a greenish looking man wearing a dark adamantine armor with a green hood over his head, with snaky eyes, and some of the scales, like parts of his face, would be covered in scales, but not all of it. And beside him would be a flying snake. I'm gonna put, let me just put a picture in. It would have beautiful purple wings, and at the end of its tail, there would be a sting. While both of them are walking / flying, you would hear the UNT speak to his companion. They don't understand, Senma. They don't care about the legacy of our people. But don't worry. We will find other ways. Yes, exactly.
Stellar.
As Sarash, as UNT would come closer and closer to you, you would see the fire. More warm bloods. What is your business here? Are you together with the cult?
No.
Wouldn't really say that. That's not the case, no. We're more so against the cult than anything else.
More like looking for the cult. You've seen them?
Wanting to kill them.
My brethren in Serpent Hills seem to like to strike deals with the Warmbloods.
Oh, 2 seconds. My cat brought a mouse. I just gotta deal with that.
Oh, what the fuck?
A little present, okay, sure.
Master, I have gift. Are you
Oh
hungry,
my
Master?
Master, you're such a bad hunter. Here's a gift. A fucking lime mouse.
Would I know the nature of the deal the UNC and Dragon Cult would do?
You wouldn't specifically. You would know that UNT generally how they are by the history and everything, how much as you uncovered, and since you're tied to it too, that you basically are quote unquote cursed by the snake god, to look closer to it, as you are currently in the first stage of the development of well, not the first stage, but like a full pure blood development, that you are a mix of both, and sometimes offsprings that come out of you are cursed and have 3 stages that they mutate through throughout their life. Overall, UNT in general just hunts other young warmbloods and just uses them for their own needs, as they see the other warmbloods, as they see themselves against warmbloods and any other races superior.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the deal that UNT and Dragon Cult were striking, or trying to do.
No.
Okay.
You specifically don't know. Well, you don't know what the deal is. You basically would know that the base ground of it is either survival or something beneficial to them. But if they would, you would think as well that maybe they wouldn't strike a deal. Maybe we're just using them.
If we want to find the Dragon Cultists, you probably should ask my people at the Serpent Hills.
We did.
I can see that it didn't went well.
No. Not,
I see eyes
not
you
really.
around being battered down.
I
Do
mean,
you
right
people live inside the tomb?
We have to hide from the outside world.
Hmm. I see.
If you're not with the cult, then who are you?
We are the heroes of Waterdeep, apparently.
Would I know anything about them?
I'm
Throughout of your travels, you would heard something that a lot of things happen in Waterdeep. First thing, heroes, well, so-called heroes of the Waterdeep that actually are working against the cult. Description would match because there's so many descriptions about them that they just coalesce into nonsense. But you would know as well recent events, what transpired in Waterdeep, and etc.
Huh. Are you the ones who fight the Dragon Cult?
We fought the Dragon Cult in many places, and even dragons.
Dragons? You see Sarash's eyes brighten up. You kill dragons, and you take their hordes. Is that correct?
I mean, we fought a few.
Yeah, I've only really been around to see one of them, and that was less so us fighting the dragon and more so Princess fighting the dragon.
Fucking
Well,
kicked
you
that
see-
thing's ass.
You seem like powerful individuals. Do you think you will be fighting more dragons in the future?
If we are unlucky,
I mean, in the pursuit of the dragon cult, I'd assume it's kind of inevitable.
Then perhaps we can strike a deal. You see, I am in need of a large sum of money. And I know that dragons have that kind of money I need. Would you allow me to join you? Fight by your side against the dragons? And share the spoils?
I have no interest in the spoils. You can have it.
Yeah, material goods isn't really something I care too much for myself.
Me neither. But there are other people who do.
I suppose that's fair.
What do you say?
Hmm.
You know, Volsarter just sort of like looks to Davagan and Draken and goes, well, I'm not exactly in a position to make it, calling on that. I haven't really been in your group for long myself, so.
First of all, I'll roll an insight to see if your words are truthful.
I am speaking the truth.
He's speaking the truth.
He's being honest as a leaf can be.
He ain't no lying, bitch.
True, girl.
So this massive figure sitting on the fire, like staring over the fire into your eyes. Seemed like an honest guy. Why don't you sit down and tell us your story?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Said you look like an honest guy. Why don't you sit down by the fire and tell us your story?
All right. Want me to come clean?
As you're approaching to sit down next to the fire, you wouldn't notice. Behind them, a little bit into the cave, in this like a half cave, a dragon cult per individual laying tied up, bleeding, but not anymore, on the floor and groaning, and it looks like he's slowly coming to his senses.
I sit down by the fire. My name is Saresh. Senma. As I point to the flying snake.
The dragonfly would be like, "Bzz, bzz, bzz, bzz," and like fly around him.
How big is that flying snake?
Small.
Oh, small, okay.
It's my familiar.
But
Oh,
it's
okay,
big.
okay. It's familiar.
It's as big as pseudo dragon.
Okay, fair enough.
That's quite big. For a dragonfly.
I'm what you warmbloods call an archaeologist. I've been interested in the legacy of my people. We have been around here for a very long time, and we have left a lot of ancient relics lying around. I have been traveling across the southern parts of Sfaerun for 300 years now. I have found many intricate things. But my last discovery was a massive temple dedicated to our god Seth. Unfortunately, the lands that it stands on are owned by one of your lords. I have stricken a deal with that lord to buy off the land, so I can restore the temple to its former glory. But of course I don't have that much money on me. So I came here to ask my brethren for help. But they don't seem to care much. So I have to find new ways to make a large sum of money.
While he's telling that story, you would see his familiar on the side, like with a gentle hum, like just cross his arms, and whenever he's speaking, he's like nodding.
suppose there is, or I'd assume there are safer ways to acquire a quick sum of money than chasing dragon hordes, but I mean, if you're set in your ways, then it's understandable.
Me as a UNT, I don't have many options when it comes to make money. I can't work with you warmbloods. Not in the open anyway.
Why don't your people take what is yours, since it's your temple and your land?
We are far past our warrior days. We prefer diplomacy and influence.
Diplomacy, influence, words, talking.
The last time we tried to go to war, we lost our empire.
Then this is the destiny of your people.
It's kind of harsh, don't you think?
Nature is harsh. If you are the mice and get killed by the predator, then you were the mice. So be the predator.
There will be a day when we are gonna step away from the shadows and rule this world as the gods promised us.
Ominous.
Meantime, as you're talking, you would start hearing little shuffling and like grunting noise, like.
Ooh, the world.
And what is this one? He definitely looks like one of the dragon cultists.
Your people gave him to us. We're probably gonna beat the shit out of him and get more information at some point, real soon.
Where the fuck am I? You hear him. You hear the Varam on the floor slowly come to his senses, like with the eyes open, but still like fully dilated. As he's just like mumbling, "Where the fuck am I? Where's my mask?"
Mask is gone. And you're ours now.
He is slowly coming up, coming out of this beaten trance, as you would, not trance, but like daziness, as eventually his dwarvish fortitude starts to kick in, as he turns around, shakes it off, but he is tied. It's like, who the fuck are you, people? You're not with a... No. Who are you?
If you want him to speak, I have a special way with words.
I'm
Oh
not
no,
sure.
I honestly trust that both Tavagan and Draken here has what it's required to make someone speak.
I will say at this point, you would all have noticed that Draken seems kind of out of it, almost drunk, but he hasn't had any alcohol. Those of you with a high medicine would probably realize that he is beyond exhausted, and it's kind of getting to him.
I have like a +9 to medicine, so...
Okay, yeah, you'd be able to
It's
tell
not
that
invisible,
he's...
Princess is looking even worse.
Yeah, he looks... He looks
Beaten.
out of it right now.
Oh,
Yeah, you have like a exhaustion
Level 3.
3.
oh.
Yeah.
Given how much Draken bounced back and forth between the doors of death back there, I do suppose that before we make anyone here speak, that we at least take one night to relax, if not two, to ensure that Drake can actually, can walk properly again.
You can sit by the fire and rest. We can stay here for days if we need.
Nah, I'm fine. We should stay up forever, man.
Well, you really aren't. I can, but I don't even need to check. I can just look at you and tell that you're really not fine.
Don't you think he looks good?
I am fireman. I have all the energy.
As he says, energy. Some flames, like he tries to flame up on his finger, a small flame. The flame's just like.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Sparkles.
Even my kid brother will be able to tell better lies than that.
Okay, I have to get into my notes.
What are you planning to do with me?
That depends how cooperative you are.
Probably gonna fuck you up.
That's probably what
Can't be
he's
worse
gonna
than
do.
what I already fucking felt.
I mean, you say that now, but I'd advise you to stay your tongue.
So
I'll hold my tongue as much as I need. I'll hold out as much as I need. I don't
So-
think you are proficient in the ways of torture to gain information. So
There are other
whatever you
ways.
have planned, bring it.
There are other ways to influence people than torture.
Well, yeah, I heard about that there are magics one can use to make someone talk, but that isn't really my forte at the very least.
Every Yuan-Ti can influence Warmblood's minds.
Well, isn't that convenient?
How about you, just lie down, Drake, and, start actually resting up.
I don't know what you're talking. Falls over.
then go ahead, get the
As soon
information
as
we
he
need.
falls over, you just hear a loud snoring.
Well, that was
As
easy.
soon as the Draken falls over, you just hear a loud snoring.
See, you're already bought into death.
Am I loud enough?
So Varamir it is, right? The white. Don't look too white to me now. What are you doing here? Where are your cult members? Where's your mask? Where's your power?
You know, those kind of questions wouldn't work. You think I'm gonna tweet like a fucking bird?
No, I was hoping that you were like more talking like a person. I don't speak bird.
Yeah, figured.
So you're eager to die? You don't care?
He just looks. His gaze is distant. Death does not concern me.
So what does concern you? We might help you.
You do?
Yeah, we
Well,
can.
if you do, maybe you would pull down my pants and suck my cock.
If you like to, I go to him. Put down his pants.
Oh my. Oh my.
Well, gonna leave me hanging.
You could at least get a boner.
Isn't it your job?
Okay, and I grab a log from the fire.
Oh god.
Okay.
Do you really want me to suck your dick?
Fucking do it. See the lock. He's not budging.
CBT.
CBT.
Okay, gently push the burning log against his
Yeah,
better parts.
he tries to scramble, but he's at the wall. As he starts burning, he starts screaming. The scream echoes, wakes Draken for a second, and then as soon as he wakes, Draken passes out again. Just he screams. Eventually, the screaming stops. He's like, I never felt fucking alive.
I'm glad you liked it.
You know, Bavagan, having someone sort of bounce back from the doors of death is quite the taxing experience. And, well, fortunately for us, but perhaps unfortunately for this guy, I still have some magic left to restore someone. As long as they're not, completely dead. So if you're careful with how much you singe him, then I could always just keep bringing him back.
Oh, that was never my intention. This is how we do this. We Goliath. Didn't you know?
I'm not too well versed in how other races conduct their business like this. Mostly been living inside my grove.
I don't know. I'm not good at this. So, Veramir it was, right? Do you want me to suck your dick again?
Do it.
Hmm.
Fucking do it. He's just generally taunting you. He's not afraid whatsoever. He's just, even as beaten as he looks like, there's still a fight in him and disdain towards all three of you. General hate.
So, what is it you want? If you don't want to live, you want power. You've been one of the worm whisperers, one of the 4 great cult leaders, and now you're what? A miserable person with a
Well,
sucked cock?
somebody did their fucking homework, huh? Well, yeah. Power is the one thing anyone understands, even that fucking green thing.
You don't want your power back?
Of course I want my fucking power back. Where do you think I was going?
I don't know. Tell me.
Fun. You're fun. But no.
I bet Talus now is wearing your mask and dancing and relishing in your power.
Ooh, you hit the nerve. Okay, roll intimidation.
Intimidation. I don't have that skill.
10. Hit. Okay. Oof. He like hears from you say that, hears you say that, and he's like, squints his eyes. I bet you is. I bet she is, but I think she never will get to the fucking mask.
Why not? She knows where the mask is.
Where?
She sent us to kill you. Twice.
That thieving, scummy piece. As he's just starts completely going and swearing on her. Eventually, he says, "Fucking thief!" And that's what I get trying to fucking.
Maybe we can stop her. If we be there first, you can seize the mask. And then you can reward us. Didn't you hear? Our Yuan Ti friend here. He needs money to restore his people to their former glory and The other guys are also very mad for riches, I guess.
Very convincing.
Money never concerned me, and this I do not care about your monetary gains whatsoever. I'm already a dead man, one way or another. If I believe and I think what you're gonna try to do, you have now two options. Option one, you do the dirty job what you and he couldn't do in those Serpent Hills and will finally off me. And then I disappear in the wind, out of your minds. Second is, you might decide to bring me to the Waterdeep, so you maybe, give it to those high lords and ladies and try to get more information with any kind of means. Or third, you release me, we separate, and you never hear from me.
Oh god, that's a phone call. Seconds.
I don't really see why there's a third option.
Well, it was worth it a try, but these are only two options you have. In any case, if I go back to the cult, I'm dead. If you send me to the Waterdeep, I'm dead. And thirdly, you probably gonna off me, so I'm dead anyways. So why
Why
would
are
I
you
shoot?
dead when you go back to the cold? You're one of the Worm Whisperers.
Is your mind so feeble that you're not able to understand?
Understand what?
I lost the mask, and because of that, I am dead.
So you die when you lose the mask?
Imagine this in your small brain. Your mother gives you a keepsake to keep until she goes back to get groceries, but you lose it and not able to give it back when she's back. What happens? You get your ass kicked. You get slammed around your own home into chairs, floors, walls. In this situation, it's worse. You know more. Not like those fucking red Wizards of Thigh. Fucking reviving each other.
And where's your mask now? Maybe we can get it back for you, and you don't have to lose your face.
The mask? The mask was not here. You know why I was in the Serpent Hills. Do you? Of course you don't. And I have no fucking
Severgan is looking at the others, like looking for help.
Cyrus simply shrugs his shoulders. I can certainly go and ask my people.
That would be a very good idea, since we didn't manage to ask your people to anything because somebody decided to hit first.
Well, before you try that, I mean, if our main problem here is that, you know, this, I keep forgetting his name. But if our main problem is that this guy doesn't want to talk, then I suppose I can try and whip up some magic to work around that.
Do this as long as I don't have to suck his cock again. I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, fine.
Can you also make people speak?
No, not in the same sense that I believe you think I might be able to, but I do have some magics that could work in that sense. We'll have to try. I've used it before to some good avail, but it doesn't always work the way I want it to. And I'm gonna walk on over, and I'm gonna sort of, just sit down a bit away from our draconic cult friend here. And since I'm out of first level spell slots, I will need to upcast it to cast it. But I would like to cast Charm Person.
Okay.
or starstruck, as I've called it, and that is a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Brother. Brother man.
Click on this, then almost target token. I'll just manually remove a spell slot.
Ah, shit. Wrong roll.
Beep, beep, beep.
Wow.
Wow.
Can you
Wow,
believe
you
that?
rolled a 1.
Yep.
Very good.
It's a 6. It fails.
Nice. So I'd sit down in front of the guy and I'd just, pull up that incorporeal star map I have and just, weave some constellations around and essentially just like sort of give a light breathing blow to one of the constellations, just sort of like breathing it into his face. And I suppose it's easy for me to tell that the spell actually worked.
Yeah, it's easy. Like his manner changes a little bit. It seems that he's looking at you more friendly, specifically at you, Wasatra. At others, he is not as much. Still aggressive to her, but at you looks friendly.
I'll just, tilt my head a bit and say, well, so, given how beaten up you seem, I think it's only right that I patch you up a bit, but, for us to actually get somewhere here, we'd need your assistance in sort of, telling me what you know.
Yeah, that would be very nice. But he's skeptical about you because you're an elf and dwarves hate elves.
Mm.
And dwarves hate elves, so he will be like, yeah, it would be nice, but your elven hands again. Even though, fine, do your thing.
Who is he speaking to in that sense?
To you, Wasatra.
Well, I am going to keep up my word, and again, I need to upcast it because I don't have any more first level spell slots. But I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot to cast a freaking Cure Wounds.
So generous.
Okay. How much does he restore?
I can't roll that without a token, so I'll just roll it manually.
Yeah, just roll manually, it's fine.
That is a 2d8 plus 1d4. 16.
The healing energy surges through it. He's like, that hits the spot. Ugh. That took off at least 10 years of all the fucking things.
It's amazing what magic can do.
Indeed. In the end, why I'm still bonded? What do you want really from me? You already know why I was here.
I mean, you went a little bit crazy back there, so I'll remove the bonds as soon as we've sort of come to an agreement about sharing what information we have to share. And I believe, as for right now, it's important that you tell us everything that you can tell us, in accordance to what my friend here and Bolsopro, looks up over to Thavigan and says that it's important that both me and my friend here gets all the information that we need.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage because he's charmed. I think he rolls with, disadvantage.
Persuasion.
No, just straight persuasion. Yeah, you roll with advantage and I roll with normal.
Because he is.
I believe
charmed.
in you. I believe.
I plus 0 to this, so it's no more than a 14.
I'm not willing to share much. You understand that in my position, I am quite conditioned to not speak the truth.
No, I know. That's why we sort of,
But
wanna-
I might try to say it in cryptic, and it's up to you to understand. If you do, your feeble minds do not do, it's not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, For the mask to be retrieved, I needed guidance in the depths of the abyss. But for that, I had to pay a price, which was bigger than I solacely thought. I received my answers. I received my dues. I paid my dues. I knew the location of where my treasure was. But by now I believe it's already back to the Mutter. Overall, if I decide to go home, Father will probably slap me across the face and banish me into the woods to live rest of my days. Or worse,
I
throw
mean,
me in the well. In any case, I am quite literally fucked.
well, I mean, as you can tell, we'd be willing to assist you on that end. I mean, after all, and Volsatra lying her face up, but charm person, nice. Says, by all means, like, given what friendship we could establish, I suppose that even if you were to be cast out by them, we could always give you some sort of protection. But again, it would
You
need to be sort of a mutual
you
thing.
cannot provide me any kind of protection.
I
Ugh.
mean,
None of you can. If
And-
Mother returns, if Mother is brought in from her room where she was resting for time, then you will be dead in a matter of hours.
the point, Volsatra just points to Princess, or suppose she's not called Princess now, but yeah,
You're still calling her princess?
yeah. Well, it's more that I didn't remember her new name, and she hasn't switched her name up on Discord
I
either.
I said to her Romina, but she didn't came up with a new one yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna call her Princess for the time being. Volsatra just points to Princess and says, "Well, this one right here, she single-handedly beat up, an adult white dragon. So I think that we have more than enough of the power needed to grant you the protection that you need."
I doubt you're gonna be able to fight more than one of it. So, in home we
Oh.
have a lot of pets, in different shapes and sizes.
Well, that might be true, but if we have one person who single-handedly can keep off a single adult white dragon, then I don't really think that the rest of us should be able to handle some other pets.
One is just a number, but thousands is a swarm.
Well,
In
that's
any
at most.
case, I still do not believe you're gonna give me any kind of protection or any kind of solstice. If you...
Well, the thing is that we can't even try if we're not given the information we truly need. I mean, without proper clues and proper guidance, we won't really know where to go and what to do. And then we can't really, promise you the protection in return. We'd like to do it.
Well, in any case, if I ever try to return to the cult, I'm dead anyways. Let's drop the antics and just be honest.
Hmm.
I'm fucked anyways in any case, wherever I go. Either you will kill me or Waterdeep guards or from the torture and everything, or a straggling cultist. In the end, if you want to know anything, just freaking ask. As you can see him giving up, actually in life as well, as he's just slowly slumping his body down.
With this one, Volsatra just turns and looks at Thavigan and says, "Well, I think it's, time for you to ask all the questions you need answered."
Who's your father?
You probably know him. His name is Severin.
Theron.
Severin. Severin.
Do I know him?
The name sounds familiar.
Never.
Theron.
Severin.
How do you say it was spelled again?
Sere. Oh, sorry. Severin.
Like this.
Exactly.
Severin. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's Mosquito.
Sever. I don't think I've heard that before.
Severin. So he's like the high priest of your cult?
He's the head of the cult. He was the one that got blessed by the mother.
Hmm.
He got gifted the crown of chromatic dragons that symbolizes basically each dragon on one helmet. As he wears the helmet, he's basically considered in this realm next to being an apostyle of mother. As Tiamat would bestow this to only those devoted. I honestly don't know the full story behind it. In the end, I was attracted to riches, power, and possibility ruling my own empire. But now that is gone in the wind.
Your empire and your true power. Will there be a substitute for you?
Most likely. The next in line would be another disciple that would take the mask. I made sure that Varys never reaches it. I knew before that she will try to kill me. It's not something new. You tell me that, well, she sent you to kill. It's kind of a cliche situation that the biggest enemies of the freaking dragon cult are sent by one of them to kill someone as fabled as me. Wait, that makes sense. That treacherous son of a bitch. Water under the bridge for this situation for now.
Treachery is always the biggest enemy. You can't trust your allies. Who can you trust? So where to go next? Do you want us to avenge you?
Do what you want. Do what you need. If you need to kill me, do it too. But make it painless.
I don't really want to kill you. I just want to know where to find the other warm speakers and the horn and your lair.
The horn? You mean the dog horn?
You know about the Drakhorn.
Yes, I saw it myself. I had to use it myself.
You had to use it. You blew it.
Tooted like a motherfucker, dude.
You did.
Yes.
And where is it
It's
now?
in a well.
In-
Back where we are held. Where is our stronghold? Back in the well. You know, since your antics with the... I know about the castle in the sky. I know about the storm giants that were part in league with us and no longer are.
Oh, they're in league with us now, you know?
Well, sadly, I do.
Yeah,
But I
because
know about your
we've
antics
been
with them.
nice to the giants and
Well, you
probably
managed to retrieve their castle, and they already had a pact under us that they will serve us. So seeing this was just a double cross for their own benefit. Oh well. For me, it doesn't concern me anymore, because I'm never gonna see a light of battle. Then this whole thing continue. I know about everything you did. I wasn't sure it was you that managed to do it. Maybe I thought somebody else. But it reeked of you. You should have heard Varam. You should hear Severin scream when he heard the news that the castle, one of the transports that were used for all of the horde coming from the west, from the eastern side, to be brought in lost. Lost and probably scattered in Icewind Dale by now.
Maybe you can tell us where your well is so we can bring Severin his castle back.
You can definitely try, and you would see yourself fail, as the well itself is protected and guarded already by thousands and thousands of devoted warriors and dragons, as I said before. You know this basin that surrounds one huge lake. It was, I believe, the Sunset Mountains together with the Stormhorns Mountains. That on the west, there's a reaching woods. In that basin, where nearby the Darkhold is. In some ways, if you would travel to the Darkhold south or north, I will not tell you specifically. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, where's the fun in that?
You would find our dear mountain.
You miss that mountain, right?
The mountain always calls me. It's my home, it's in my blood. What do you think? What do you expect? I'm a fucking dwarf, mate.
Yeah. So, any last words?
Says nothing, just gives a smile.
Then I sit back at the fire.
He was like expecting you to come in, and he was like closing his eyes, and here you walk off. He opens one eye like, what? Huh? Huh.
You know, I'm not the guy with the questions. I'm the guy with the fists. The guy with the questions is dead, and the other one is sleeping at the fire. We wait until he's back up. And then I tell him everything, and he can decide what to do with you. Anyone hungry?
What do you have?
I could use something to eat, yeah.
Then, let's have lunch.
So, evening turns to late evening. Fire continues to burn as you bring more wood over the time. Varam seems to be passed out again, in the corner, snoring as well as sleeping, as the Draken is just completely dead asleep, snoring loudly, sometimes making weird noises over the time. You take the dinner, you rest up, those who can. You gain one long rest as eventually early morning before even sun rises, as you see in the east, sun breaking the night sky. The first sunlight breaking the night sky. You awake. It's cold. Fire burned off. The wind is raging around, and you hear coyotes nearby too. You can hear Varam shriveling in the background as he's like a little bit cold. Yeah, but Drake and you would restore after a long rest. You would be in exhaustion 2. Princess would be in exhaustion 3.
Out of character. Didn't we get some info from Waterdeep that we have to like come back or some shit? And on our way to Waterdeep, we had to like.
Did you share it with because it was through Harper's?
How was it through the Harpers if I died?
Yeah, but it was through.
It happened after.
After. Okay. No, sorry. It was Leosin that contacted you. Now I remember.
Yeah. We had to like come back to Waterdeep or some shit. And
they said okay. I will reiterate because I remember the message. What he said basically meant that we expecting you at Waterdeep soon. Upon your return in the following hours, you will have a next court happen. As well, there's another matter in the Misty Forest. There's been attacks of the dragon, spotted dragon, possibly cult, and they asked you to investigate on the way back.
Misty Forest, right here.
Yes.
All right.
You currently are in Serpent Hills over here, and the Misty Forest is pretty close. Yeah.
To traverse the high moor. Or walk around it.
My fucking head.
Dragon's like having the worst hangover ever. As I said, is like throbbing. Literally, you would see the blood vessels showing up around his whole head, Megamind style.
You've seen better days.
Yep. Many better days. Who the fuck are you again?
I'm Saresh.
Saresh. I'm Draken.
Well, I guess nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Looks around, sees cult member dude still there.
He is visibly shaking from cold.
What a mess.
No, we did get some information out of him.
The question is, do we have more questions, or can we leave this dreadful place?
Will sort of just, looks at both Draken and Princess and, looks back at you, Tavigan, and says, I'm sure we could, try and start working, but given the condition these two still are in, I think, we'd have some difficulties moving around. If we get caught out in the open by anything hostile, I think we're screwed. Because these two are not in shape still, it seems like.
I mean, I'm still slow, but I can move. But as for this guy, pointing at Mr. Dragon Cultist, I suppose any of you guys got a bag of holding.
No.
Stay here. I don't really care.
I mean,
Okay,
Leaving your adversaries to life doesn't seem very smart.
putting him in a bag of holding is not a bad way to keep him alive, though.
He will suffocate in bag of holding.
Not if his head's still out.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, the main point was that, after Favigan interrogated him last night, we opted to not just throw him to the wayside before you had waken up again, and we'd seen if there were any more questions you want asked him.
I mean, I don't really know what you asked him, but I'm sure there's plenty of people at the at Waterdeep that might or Waterdeep, yeah, Waterdeep, that might have better questions for him.
Do you really want to
Hold him
take
all the
care
way
of
over to Waterdeep.
him? Yeah, what she says.
Sorry, what?
You really want to hold him all the way over to Waterdeep?
Wouldn't be hard if you stuffed most of them into a bag of holding.
Well, do we have a bag of holding?
That's why I asked.
You do? No, you don't.
We have bag of devouring.
I don't think that's gonna do the job properly.
Well, darn. I'm gonna look at my inventory.
Did anyone get anything out of his mumbling about his dues and answers? Not that I really care, since he told us that the mask is probably back at the mother.
The mother, I imagine, is Tiamat.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds
Would
about
make
right.
sense.
And we saw that these masks can vanish. When we killed Razomir, it turned to dust.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. It gets transported back to Tiamat's plane when the person she bestowed it upon dies. Does that mean that if I want...
The dwarf would be like, you couldn't be even more wrong.
Then why don't you explain it then?
They're imbued with the scrying spell. They're constantly monitored by visitors of Thigh, as they're basically peering through it, looking through it, sensing it. If the person who was assigned the mask loses it or somehow manages to, well, get killed, as I believe you killed Rezimir, which is, well, back and alive. It lost its mask, but it was instantly returned back to the well. So, if you would have killed me in a fight when I was having my mask, well, I would probably have been resurrected too and returned with the mask back to the well. In the end, I lost the mask. That spells death to me. But it wasn't instantly teleported because it was somehow being covered by from scrying spells, from binding it. Hence, I needed to use the goddamn Forsaken Pool of Divination and the Entomb of Dead Darius.
Do you really tell us that we have to kill Razomir again?
Well, she's alive and well. Well, not well in her head. She a little bit went mad after she was murdered. Well, to be honest, slaughtered. I saw the scars.
I can imagine getting killed would have that effect on somebody.
Well, it does affect anyone. There's always a limit how much times you can be resurrected. Rezimir, even though it's one of the devoted and blessed fucking Dragonborn that is loved by Tiamat, it's her about 25th resurrection. So, in the end, there is a limit, as far as I remember. Back in the days when there was an experiment done, 30 resurrections before you are completely...
25th resurrection show. Razomir likes failures.
Rezimir, she's a hothead. And secondly, she's, even though she wears the black mask, she's the spear of the whole cult. She goes front forward to kill and pillage.
Yeah, I've experienced that firsthand.
I guess you can say to the Blue Dragonborn too. I remember him telling the stories of fighting and beating. What was it? Fighter, or what was it? Back in the day, before he was killed in his hideout. Oh, his name was Langdarosa. Oh yeah, fucking pesky thing. I hate him. Things better.
You said that we were extremely wrong. Does that mean we're wrong about who the mother is, or were we right about that?
Well, you are right. Everyone is right. Everyone knows by now.
All right,
You're just wrong on
sure.
how the masks are retrieved.
So where are these wizards of Thigh?
Who?
You just said that they keep a constant scry on the dragon masks. Where are they?
Where do you think they are?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, asshole.
Use your fucking brain for once. They're in the fucking well, you idiot. Of course they're never gonna leave the safety.
In the well, eh?
And where's that? Kind of just got woken up.
Ask your friends. I already told once. I'm not gonna repeat myself 5 more times.
The Sunset Mountain, he talks about the Darkhold and the Sunset Mountains and a big lake. I've never been there, but sounds
Don't worry.
specific.
Don't worry. You'll find it easily as soon as you start approaching.
Yeah, I do
There's like
I,
road signs.
Worse. Dragons.
I do enjoy that, you're kind of answering the questions, but I'd, suggest you to stop being too cryptic. I mean, you already know by now that I have the ability to charm you, and I can do that for 15 hours a day, so, given the fate we both know is most likely to befall, I suggest you just, keep on talking with actual words.
I don't know if there's much more you can tell us. We know what the well is. Basically know what they want.
Well, man, I suppose it really be up if Draken still wants to try and pull more answers out of him, or, take him all the way back to...
It's like thousands of warriors. Do you care to tell us your plans? Do you know the plans even? Or is this reserved for Severin?
Well, first of all, you can try to charm me as many times as you like. I do not care. And secondly, I cannot stop speaking in cryptic messages because that's how I've been. That's how my mind has been made prepared for this. And thirdly, I only know about my own plans. Whatever Severin asks to be done, I do it. Since I held the mask, I had the power of the dragon. Since I do not, well, I'm basically a dead meat, as I said many times before.
Your mind has been prepared for it, or you're like under a spell or something?
Conditioned.
So non-magical.
He doesn't answer, but you get the sense from him that he is saying yes.
See, you are a slave to your power because the power was given to you and not earned.
He doesn't answer.
I could always try and see if there is any magics to just tear away from him. I do have the ability to do that. Now I could charm him again, and we can see how it goes.
Does the council know where the well is? Can they send an army? And a flying castle?
I mean, they own the vast majority of Faerun, so I would assume that would be possible.
Can we easily get a message to them?
Unless you can cast Sending. I can cast something that can send stuff, but it takes fucking forever for it to get anywhere. Because it's a literal flying bird.
Droids don't have access to sending, do they? That's second level, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the meantime, Draken, I think your
No, I do not.
What, Kay?
That's quite
I think your
unfortunate.
eagle would return.
My eagle?
I can only go there.
It doesn't return to me. I just find some random ass fucking bird and do it. It goes back to its own life.
Okay, that motherfucker just flew into the mountains and probably exploded. into the forest.
Oh yeah, true.
That bird is no more.
450 miles.
Through the marsh.
It's like weeks until we get to Waterdeep.
Oh, probably right here.
There's
I have
also, like,
traversed. I have traversed the High Moor many times.
Well,
It's
the
not
thing-
as dangerous as people think.
Well, the thing is that we sort of, have opposite directions we want to go to. Again, my knowledge of how the, layout of these lands are is not perfect, but if my memory serves me right, I'm fairly certain that both Waterdeep and Neverwinter is like in the opposite direction of where the Sunset Mountains are.
If you say so. But do you want to go to the Sunset Mountains on ourselves without an army? Maybe it's
No,
better to go there without an army.
I mean, with an army, you're kind of glaringly obvious. But the question is, even if we were to go there, would we be able to do something about it? Just, this group of us.
We could kill Severin and end this.
Or we could die.
Good luck
Yeah.
trying that. You're literally gonna fight against an army of about 20,000 or even more, and plus hordes and hordes of dragons. You're just inviting death.
Weren't you listening? I said we were killing Severin, not the army.
Doesn't matter. You're not gonna be able to sneak in easily. If you would be even coming to him, he will know even before that.
We could bring him a present.
Considering me, he wouldn't care. He would just give you on spot.
No, talking about an actual present. Do you know what he likes? Or chocolate, elk.
He just stops talking to you.
Oh,
For
suppose it's
once
time.
he could say something useful.
I suppose it's time to work some of my magic stunts. Let's go. Saving throw. DC 20 wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah. Ask him what Severin really craves.
Natural 20.
I think I can do this multiple times.
He can do that multiple times too.
Do it again.
Resistance to charmed effect. Or just magical effects in general.
So, what to do?
22.
I can try to.
Try to what?
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him. To do
Wisdom
me
saving
a-
throw?
Yes.
Haha, fucking 12.
That works. I
He started
suggest
to resist the charm, but the suggestion went through.
you see Starish come close to Jesus Christ.
Just
To
got a small
Rezimir.
dick.
To Rezimir.
Don't blow a hole in your ass.
Look him straight in the eyes and say, I suggest you say everything these people want to know, or we will have to throw you into the pool where we'll feed the young ones.
Like I muchly care. They already know everything they need to. And whatever was on my mind, I have nothing else to say.
Ask your questions. He can't resist now.
Salter just sort of, looks over to Thavigan and Draken.
Do you have any more questions?
I thought we had everything we needed.
That's what I thought too, but since you are charmed now, please tell us,
He suggested not charmed.
what is Severin really like? Food-wise, present-wise.
I don't know.
You never gave him a present?
He looks with you with a confused look. No?
And a token of your affection?
You're just putting gay on you. I do not like him that way.
You told me he's your father.
Oh my god. Do you understand cryptic or not? Whatever I said, I can't. Doesn't need to be interpreted the same way. Use your fucking singular brain cell you have. For once.
You are very confusing.
He's the father in the sense that he's like the head of the household, essentially, when it comes to the cult.
Still, he's a father.
Well, he's not, a literal physical related by blood, Father.
I know that.
As he turns sideways again and it's just not looking at you. So, as the time's passing, as you continue to question him, he's just withholding anymore. He's just not getting intimidated anymore. He just generally stops talking as he believes he said anything he could, and it's now leaving his destiny in your hands as he is no longer answering.
I guess it is what it is. So, since we don't know what Severin likes, we can't bring him a present.
Why do you want to bring him a present?
To get past the army.
That's not gonna work. They know who we are. Just because we bring a big gift wrap fucking thing doesn't mean we're gonna get past a fucking army. We're just gonna walk up to the army of dragons and be like, hey, I got a present for your daddy. Can I get through? That's not gonna fucking work.
When you say it like that, it sounds very stupid.
Exactly, because it is.
So we go to Waterdeep and check the misty forest. It will take too long. It takes what it takes.
As you are continuing to talk, some more time passes. You would hear in distance, as you would see a raven land with something small, something attached to one of its legs, as it's like hops close by and just yells at all of you.
That's a very annoying bird.
Hammer
But a
birdie.
bird with a message.
Hammer
Bird jumps
birdie.
up. Bird jumps up on the, like when you see come, bird wiggles next to you. What the fuck are you doing?
Rolling dice.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, he just screaming because he wants to take your attention. He's hops closer to the drake and flies up to his shoulder, gently says "Wah!" and turns his ass where it's you can take off the parchment attached to its leg. Not to his leg, but attached to his body.
I do that.
Literally, you get the message from. Actually, it's directed to you, and it's actually from Metal Dragon Court.
God.
Oh no. It's
The
been
Metal
a
Dragon,
while.
yeah, the Metal Dragon Court. It's written in very cryptic Draconic, that like very old Draconic, that those who speak it will not be able to understand it because it's an old Draconic, like a very primordial one. So because you are incarnation of the Saladon, you would understand it. As it say, basically, the Metallic Dragon knows, the Metallic Court of Metallic Dragons knows about the death of their beloved agent. Her father, the Silver Dragon, is enraged and is looking who done this. And in the end, they're keeping track on all the deeds you've been doing, and they're seeing you as right now as the only ally that they can trust to work against the cult. And upcoming weeks or days might be a possibility approaching that they might manufacture for everyone to meet the Metallic Court in the Waterdeep. As well as probably during the what is it, the court, during the Waterdeep court.
Thank fucking God. I was about to ask you, like, do I fucking know where they're at? Can I fucking just take us to them?
Nope, you do not know because they're all over the place.
Yeah.
And with that, basically, as you finish reading it, you see those weird drawings and letters like ignite and gently burn in a quick fire, and there's no more parchment. As a raven, like pinches on your ear very gently, leaving on your ear a very small gift that instantly attaches to you and makes you hear things very well, specifically to conversations.
Disgusting.
Why did you ignite it? Was the message that bad?
Extremely. Extremely bad. Well, that's insightful, though. Been hoping that they would get back in contact with me. Fucking forever since I've heard from them. My sponsors? Yeah, I'll go with that. Basically the people who I've been working for the most part. They've been watching us for a little while. Looks at all of you for a second. Thavigon, you met the Silver Dragon woman, right? Yeah, I believe you did.
Yeah, we met her before we embarked on the flying castle.
Yeah. Do you know that she's dead? I tell you guys, I don't think I told you. But she's dead. So she was basically my contact. They're pissed about that, but wasn't our fault. But they would like us to meet them at some point soon, and they might have some good information for us. They didn't say like where, right? On the
Nope, didn't
Okay.
say. Didn't
When
say
or
nowhere.
where.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't
working
know
for you.
when or where, but they have a way of keeping track, so it could be any time, any place, honestly.
Oh well.
Very weird patrons you have.
Wouldn't really call them
Mm.
patrons, but
Very weird indeed. We have all the lords and ladies of the whole Faroon and the court of the metallic dragons on our side. We know where the well is, and still it's us five lingering around in a cave, apparently being the only ones working against the cult. I'm confused.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how the political powers works, but I mean, seems like a lot of people is afraid of getting their hands dirty.
among other things.
Politics.
People
No
don't
clue
think
about
how
that.
to defeat the dragon cult.
I
They
mean,
think how much they can gain after the cult is defeated.
it's not just that, but given how, the dragon cult isn't exactly known to be small. Through high signs of aggression, you risk having the cult just, blast in your doors as they seemingly did up in Neverwinter.
I mean, dealing with an army of dragons could be difficult for any large military,
Mm-hmm.
even with magic.
Even with a princess.
Yeah, even with a princess.
So, are we gonna go to that place with lots of warmbloods?
I'd say we should probably try and get onto the trade way. That'd be our better bet than going straight through the High Moor into the Misty Forest. It would just take a lot longer. It'd be easier to get there and then continue along that path.
Well, I don't disagree.
And then
You would know this
do
by
that.
now, Varam from somewhere during your time of conversation and etc. managed to pull out a snuggle beast from somewhere.
Snuggle what?
Snuggle
A
beast.
snuggle beast. It's an owl bear.
Well, isn't that cute?
If you don't have a good way to transport them, I say we kill them.
But the information that
Oh, who?
others could get from them, though. Maybe not us, but others. I just wish we had a bag of holding. It would be so much easier. Well, I don't suppose either of any of you guys know. What?
Huh?
Just leave him. You're supposed to leave him.
I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't take him. I mean,
He's a miserable creature.
well,
He's still a part of a dragon cult.
He's
Yes,
constantly
yes.
cursing at us. And he's speaking in riddles.
so there are others better
He
than us
annoys
that
me.
are able to decipher his annoying speech than us, so I'd much rather give them to the Dragon Court. Or, any of the higher-ups in Faerun. Assuming they aren't all working for the Dragon Cult. Man, that's really irritating that both of them sound so similar. Okay, I don't suppose any of you, have beasts that you can summon to help us traverse, because otherwise I'll have to be the one that summons a bunch of shit. Well, I'll take that as a no. Alright, well, I think we should get prepared to move, and then I'll summon one of my beasts, and then we can start traveling down to the tradeway.
There's nothing holding me back.
Well, I don't really have any, well, large creatures I can summon that would, call it permanently around.
Neither can I, but I can summon them multiple times a day, so better than nothing. Just allow us to travel fairly fast for at least a little while. Might be able to get us to the tradeway, at the very least.
Well, again, looking at Princess's condition, I'm not really sure if I would want to set out just yet, but, I mean, if you insist, I'm not going to go against your suggestion.
I mean, how much time do we have to sit here?
Oh, no, by all means, I do agree on that. It's wasted time, but at the same time, unless any one of you, feel comfortable traversing these lands and knowing ways of avoiding danger, then I'm just saying that if you were to run into troubles, then, I don't really think Princess at the very least is fit for fight. Nor do I think you really are fit for fight yet either, Draken, but you seem to at the very least be a bit better now than you were yesterday.
I mean, what I intend to do is summon a beast that can fly, so we don't have to actually go through the bog.
Would your beast be able to carry multiple people?
Yes.
Rex, don't you remember?
Summon a fucking Quetzalcoatl. It's huge. It'll
All
hold
right,
all of us.
What fucking spell is that again?
Summon. What is it?
Is it conjure something?
Conjure animals. Is it? Because the Quetzal is a CR2 beast.
Yeah, and Draken's seen very different kind of animals and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, it also depends on what you've seen. I wouldn't have seen something that could really...
I mean, you've seen it already.
Well, now you would. Now you would.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, does that like count for the spell's prerequisite?
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I suppose I could
It's
do it.
just visual. It does count.
What level is conjure animals again?
Third.
Third, I think. Yeah.
I can do it 4 times a day. You could probably do it significantly more than me.
No, I wouldn't be able to do more than 3 times a day.
Really?
Huh?
I only have 3 third level spell slots.
Well, you can upcast it too. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, if I upcast it, yeah, then I can cast it 3, 6, 7, 8 times a day.
Bruh.
I also don't think that you should waste all your spell slots, which is why I'd rather use my less needed spell slots.
I don't have it prepared though.
That's fine, I always have it prepared. If I use all 4 of my spell slots, I
that's-
should be able to get us basically to the tradeway. Was most
Well,
of the way there.
Well, if you don't mind doing that, then by all means.
Alright.
Yeah, but by the way, Draken, that earring that you got, it's like a weird, like it looks like a small dragon, metallic dragon that's wrapping perfectly around your ear. I'm trying to find an item. I remember I saw it. It's from Griffin Saddlebag. It basically requires attunement, but because you are a carrier of Saladon, it automatically attunes. It attunes to Dragonborns automatically, without needing a slot. So what it gives you, when listening to conversations from further away, you can listen them from about 50 to 60 feet away, as you would be hearing next to them, and you can roll with advantage perception when you do that.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, sure, if you want to give me even more perception shit, I'll take it.
Before I'm gonna destroy your ear.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could... I'll see if I can find that and put it in my inventory.
I'm looking through it. I'll find it probably later on throughout the weekend. Tomorrow I have time, so.
Alright. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
need to know. I have it in my inventory. I'll just remember that. But yeah.
Yeah, just remember.
So, Draken's like, okay, so, I guess we're all ready. Giant fucking Quetzal pops up right in front of us. All aboard.
Where do you specifically want to fly? Because if they fly this way,
No.
I think this way is 160.
Yeah. It'd be like, basically, the way that gets us as close to the road as possible. As
Yeah, like
fast
this
as
is gonna
possible.
work this way. Like this.
You only would need 2 spell slots.
No, I would need more than that. I'd need
Dude.
like
how
all of them.
long can you summon for it?
It's an hour. That's
How
4.
long?
So
Oh,
4
okay, you need all
hours.
of them. 4 hours. An hour would be about 50 feet, 50 miles, so 100. 2 hours.
3.
Yeah, 3 hours ish. 4 hours, so 4 slots.
Alright.
Damn, bruv.
Or I would say 3 because you would land somewhere around here and you would be on the road.
Alright.
Just you need to follow the other way. Yeah. So use the 3 slots. You summon the quartz pillar and just keep the concentration. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. You keep the concentration. You drag him around until he's not speaking with you all. He's just snuggling with his snuggle beast tightly in a fetal position. As you attach him, hold him, and you start flying, Drake, and you're concentrating over the time as you're flying through what you see. You see a little better in the north as you get up in the sky to fly, more protected. In the north and southward, there's a huge, now exploded hole or crater. You would notice that very far away in a Daggerford, there's more water in the basin than there was before. Yep.
Something like that.
Give or take, something like that. Yeah, it's filling slowly with water as well. It's not a lot, but it's another lake fucking appearing. Yeah, and there's another lake at the Daggerford is like reflecting light. By 3 hours, something give or take, you would finally land on the edges of the marsh. Sorry. You would finally land by the edges of the marsh, of the moor, and would be like more on the solid ground than before the entrance, and you would see that as you would see from the sky that you just need to head direction straight where you landed, how you flew, and you would be right on a tradeway. As for another hour as you travel, you manage to get onto it easily.
Yay.
Alright,
now
so
you're here.
Alright, so now that we're on the tradeway, are we all fine with going up to Waterdeep, or do we really want to go try and fight the cult right now?
Nice token. Didn't you have a business in Misty Forest as well?
That's also true.
I mean, if you want to get this guy over to Waterdeep for, someone to interrogate him, Mr. Woods is on, or Forrest is on the way, so...
Then we're all agreed. Let's start trekking, because I'm not summoning anything else now.
There was a
Okay, for
magnificent
the remaining of the day, yeah, for the remaining of the day, you'll be able to travel 40 miles to end up like here, give or take. Eventually, the night would start falling down, and I will require a first travel die be rolled by Rex.
What roll is that?
D20.
Let's go.
20!
I wonder how
Eh.
bad it's gonna be.
That's middle of the road, that's a 10.
Okay. It's gonna be only a little bit
Okay.
bad.
Give us kobolds. I want to fight kobolds. Really
That's a
strong kobolds.
Just have that white dragon show up again. We'll just stick princess added.
Oh yeah, the princess that's not here.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're traveling before the evening, it's a gentle hour evening. Roll 10, right? You would see you would see as you're approaching towards you, like how you're traveling towards the north. You would see 3 men in different animal masks: pig, owl, and a deer, juggling fruit and approaching towards you, like in a jogging one leg after another, like gently, like alley-ooping a little bit, like that. As they would joggle fruit and approach and say, "Welcome, welcome. Do you want to join the circus? You look like a people that would love to entertain."
I miss Nurtnel.
No, I don't think so.
I don't like to be around people.
Regardless about kind the offer is, I'm gonna pass on that.
I don't care.
Aww. I thought you want to join. Oh well. As they just being ignored, they just pass and juggle off into the distance.
Such a
as
different.
they-
It'd be so different if it was Nurtnel.
I can imagine.
I could. Yeah, that would be the first day of travel, as now you would pick it up and would start approaching the Dragon Castle, as it would be for another day of travel to actually fully reach it. So, with that, Mark, give me a D20.
We
To
need
be
to
clear,
talk
we
about
have-
diversity in the group. Princess would have loved to go to the circus.
Probably.
Do we get like long rests between these days of travel, or is it
Yeah.
just like straight travel?
Yes, you get the long rest because you
Woohoo.
stop and rest.
Oh, good. Time to get my spell slots back.
8.
By the-
Yeah.
Okay, also, do you want to put spells into my ring of spells?
Oh yeah,
Or-
1d6, right? -1. Give me
Because I
wait a
kind of
moment.
want to put my own spells inside.
I will come in use. Okay, so you're gonna have 1 spell in there.
Oh wow.
Which one?
You get to
Tell me.
choose.
I get to choose?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
it's
put
gonna
one in
be
there. It just has to be a
Vicious
level 1.
Mockery.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna put 4 shields in there.
Fireball.
Fireball.
I mean, if somebody wants to cast Fireball in it, I can store it.
But you're gonna lose the rest.
I'm gonna cast Fireball onto you, and you can absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have 1 Fireball and 1 shield and 1 Vicious Mockery.
No, Vicious Mockery is gone. It's now 2 shields.
Okay, 2 shields and a Fireball.
The shields are now gone.
If only druids could cast fireball.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have a druid who casts Fireball.
Thavagan, give me D100.
A D100.
Mhm.
Oh
That is
lord.
a lot.
Oh no. Now it
I
happens.
don't roll D100. Here's the D100.
Kobolds,
There we
kobolds,
go.
kobolds.
Dragons.
28.
Kobolds are like
Excellent
mini
sizes.
dragons.
Mm,
The ones with like the little fake wings on them.
Half dragons.
Half
Quarter dragons.
Hydras.
Pretty cool.
I want to fight Hydras.
Hydras would screw most of us over since most of us are melee dudes.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's fight a basilisk.
Uh,
I don't like that.
there was an announcement.
K's just clicking away at something.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I roll
I'm gonna go pee
perception.
while he prepares.
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
perception. Oh yeah, I have a disadvantage.
You have
I
disadvantage.
still have
Good-
disadvantage.
Good thing.
A
I
whole
know
19.
it's- Check out this roll. Sick. 23. Woohoo!
Woo!
Let me find the setup.
What are you doing?
We're
Cool.
scared. We're scared shitless
This is a
because
proper perception roll.
K's about to fucking nuke us.
Everyone's higher perception than me.
You know, we've asked for it, so now we're gonna get like everything. We're gonna get one
You need
adult
to-
white
you-
dragon,
You
a
need
bunch
to
of
hear the
kobolds.
music. You need to hear the music, then you will understand. Some of you will get PTSD.
Oh no, I don't want to go back to that forest. That forest sucks.
Okay, so no.
Oh shit,
No,
do we
no,
have to
no,
do a
no,
bunch of
no,
fucking
no.
questions now?
We better find the master sword at the end of this.
A bunch of people are gonna fight over it then.
I don't think I have the health to pull it out.
Okay, when Maxime's back, I'm gonna describe.
A bunch of fucking riddles, huh?
I can't wait to gather 900 fucking
it's-
seeds and get a golden turd.
Isn't this poetical? Samaya and the other group had the fucking as well shit ass riddles on the water, and now this. It's poetical.
What are those fuckers called again? Like it's like the seeds.
Korok.
Koroks, there we go.
I still haven't finished the master level.
I haven't played any of the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I
I-
bought it and I
Mhm.
burned through like the main game in like 3 days, but I haven't done any DLC.
I finished the game once. I didn't finish fully the DLCs. Now I'm playing through on the master mode. And I have like about now 200 or 300 Korok seeds collected, as well all the bosses beaten. And now I'm redoing the bosses to get the bike, and I need to do the master sword. I have master sword already, but I need to do the master trial. But in any
What the fuck
case,
is going on?
You lost me
Riddles.
5 minutes ago.
What the fuck is going on here?
Riddles.
We're gonna go get the master sword.
Huh?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Maxime, so as you're traveling throughout the day grows like gray and very not stormy, but it instantly covers with this fog. You as you would just stop or walk, the fog would not lift. It just would look like it's following you. You would lose the way where you're going, and eventually would hear a man. Well, somebody entered my domain to ask for some questions. If so, if you want to leave, you must riddle me this.
Bruh. Bruh. You do this again?
You rolled on it. It's fucking dice. It's poetical, okay?
I didn't roll on it.
No, not
I
you.
rolled
I
on it
rolled.
last
It
time.
marked it. So, riddle me this. How does a bee get to the school?
Wait, what did you say now?
How does a bee get to the school?
Oh, it's dad jokes again. think dad jokes like type of logic.
How does wait? Okay, I just need like I just need to like confirm something here because if are the riddles supposed to have answers that would make sense in your universe, or is this just like a meme at this point?
It's a meme.
Yeah,
It's
because
a meme.
Such a meme, dude.
Because if it's a meme, then I think I know the answer.
Think of dad joke type of
Yeah, well,
type of riddles.
the question was how does a bee get to a school
Yes.
on the school buzz?
Yeah, that sounds right. You know what? That sounds right. Because we had the similar fucking shit. And
So you would hear, "Oh yes, indeed, and a buzz to the buzz."
God damn it.
Riddle me this. I start with an M and end with an X, and I have never-ending amount of letters. What am I?
You have to write this shit down, dude. That voice makes it really difficult.
M and X?
Wait, X or S?
X.
Oh. Oh, X, I thought I said S.
Infinite what?
Infinite amount of. Wait.
Why there's fucking... Okay.
Never ending amount of letters. But it
Uh,
ends on X. It can't be unending. Huh?
Wait, no. You start with M and X and infinite amount of letters?
Yes. A never ending amount of
Yeah.
letters.
It's mailbox. A mailbox.
Oh, very smart you are indeed.
Bro, how are you doing this? I was
Very
completely
good.
blank on that one.
I was thinking Max.
It's like letters, you know, letters. Send
Yeah.
letters.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Draken's just like
Fucking-
shooting firebolt everywhere.
You just hear... He's like...
I'm gonna kill it at some point.
Going nuts.
Riddle me this. Why did the tiger go to the bathroom?
Fuck me.
Why did the tiger go to the bathroom?
Mm. What a dad would say to this.
Why did it? As of
Why did the chicken cross the road?
no, the thing is that I'm. Why did the tiger go to the bathroom?
You're really good at dad jokes, Rex.
It was a perfect time to pee. I don't know.
No, I'm just listening. Is like, why did the tiger go to the bathroom?
There has to be a wordplay.
I'm not sure if there is.
I
I'm
think
so
there
bad
has.
at these things.
Mark, you're a dad. You should know dad jokes.
No, of course not.
Are we allowed to like ask for hints?
No.
I'm.
Are we allowed to ask for the riddle to be re-rolled?
No.
I mean, if we answer wrong, they will just give us another one.
If we load the save game, is there a chance that there's a...
Why did the tiger go to the bathroom?
the tiger?
Yes.
Because the way they say like it's specifying like the tiger, I'm thinking like, you know, is he referencing a particular tiger or is it just like a tiger like the animal? Because like
For you to decide.
because like when it said the tiger, what came to my mind was like fucking
No, not that. Let me redo the... Let me retell it. Why did tiger go to the bathroom?
Oh,
You're reading
okay.
it wrong, dude. It's why did Tigger go to the bathroom?
Wait,
Wait,
what?
it's
I looked it up. I'm
Tigger.
not gonna answer it now, but you're reading it wrong.
Oh, really? Okay, it's Tigger.
It's
then, okay.
Tigger.
Oh, that's that Tigger. That's fucking Winnie the Pooh character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I wanted to... I read it right. I just wanted to fucking make it different.
I mean, you can't answer it otherwise unless you know the
Yeah.
name.
Reference.
Okay.
Oh.
Why would he
Okay,
go
why
to
did
the
Tigger go to the
bathroom?
bathroom?
I mean,
Why?
if it's Winnie the Pooh, then there's like.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What did you want to find
He
for,
went to
right?
the bathroom to poo, I suppose.
No, he was
Close.
looking for food.
Yeah.
So what's the answer?
Tigger, the one from Winnie Pooh. So he was looking for poo. This is why he went to the bathroom.
So there was a wordplay all this time.
So answer was okay because yeah, I read it wrong. It's fine. He wanted to find his friend Pooh.
Yeah. Oh dear God.
So there was a wordplay in the end, but yeah.
I don't know. It was like I don't know. It was Tigger and not just a tiger. Then it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
yeah.
a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a tiger doesn't know poo, but Tigger
Yeah.
knows him.
Yeah.
I mean, Tigger is a tiger, but without knowing that it's
Y-
Tigger makes it significantly
Yeah.
more difficult.
Yeah.
Give us another one, K. Come on. Go on now.
What is orange and sounds like a parrot?
Orange and sounds like a parrot? A parrot?
Oh no! It's a carrot. It's a carrot.
Oh.
Indeed, you smart you are. I need to give a very hard one.
I'm gonna start casting fireballs.
You just see Drake in the background.
Just
shooting.
going nuts.
I will find you, you piece of shit.
Rex, I gotta ask you, how are you so good at this?
The thing is that first of all, my dad was just that kind of dad.
Oh, okay.
I also have like ever since a very young age, I've had constantly at least one, if not two, friends who just fucking loves dad jokes. One of my best friends now is like dad jokes is his favorite kind of joke. The majority of like the memes he sends me are dad jokes. It's just like I'm indoctrinated in this shit.
Oh, dude.
So tell me, how does a man on the moon cut his hair?
How does a man on the moon cut his hair?
Yes.
It's got to be something because I'm not sure how it translates to English, but in Norwegian there's like this one hairstyle that we call it half moon, so I'm sure there's like something to do with that. How man moon man cuts his hair. Is there any other word for cutting your hair? Cutting, shaving.
The moon. Why moon? Why moon?
Moon.
No, I'm not sure if the moon is significant because again, I'm not sure if if the English language uses like the same word we do in Norwegian because there's like this one cut in Norwegian that we call it a half moon, but I'm not sure if that's like a thing in English, and I'm just reading too much into the moon thing and it's something else. Because I think it has more to do with like that he's cutting it. Are there other words for cutting? Cutting, shaving, slashing. Could cut her hair, shave her hair, clip your hair.
Would be a reference to the haircut itself.
Moon cut.
Moon shave, moon clip.
Moon shave?
No, wait.
Fucking moon.
Moon, like the moon. You can clip your. Wait.
With a crescent?
No.
With a crescent, because it's a crescent moon.
No. What's the thing called
Yes.
again? When like the moon goes in front of the sun or something. It clips like
A solar?
clip, like he
Solar
eclipses
eclipse?
it.
Eclipse
Is that it?
I think
Oh, indeed, you're very smart.
God. I hate you so much. These are so fucking terrible.
yes, it is very, very much terrible.
I'm counting off a bunch of fucking spell slots because I'm casting Fireball a bunch.
So it's like, oh, you indeed are very, very smart. Here, have a box. Bye. You see the freaking fog lift, and you're like left in nowhere as it's currently dark, and there's a box now in front of you.
Don't open it. Let me burn it.
Burn it, yes.
I'm burning it.
Okay. As you burn it, You see it starts to burn, it lights up, and then it just evaporates into the flame. You see from it fall down some weapons, some armor, some potions that explode and everything, and then everything just burns to the crisp.
Don't even care. Moving on.
I mean, let's take our 10-minute break.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. Fuck
That-
you and your stupid fucking riddle jokes.
Man, not 2 times in a row. Like at least not 2 times in a row, bro.
It was Mark rolled. It happened.
That's where you
fucking
look at the
happened?
roll and you be like, no.
No.
Take the next thing.
Just don't go up or down the list for fuck's sake.
No,
One up, one down.
Ugh.
I know, take a shit.
Yeah. Probably wasn't too
Alright, I'm gonna
poetic.
go take waters.
I was about to read too much into that last one because I was dead sure to begin with it was something more to do with like the moon itself.
I thought it was with the crescent because of a crescent moon.
Yeah, that could have been possible.
But man, you're way too good at this. I'm starting to get worried.
Because like I started thinking about like you know words we would use given sort of like that reference, and again how we have it, you know, again I'm not sure what that hairstyle is called in English, but in Norwegian we call it a half moon. I started thinking about like other words we use in Norway for cutting yourself, and when we're going to like cut our hair, we're saying that we're gonna you know klippa håret, you know, clip.
Mm,
So
Yeah.
this is the sort of like thing about clip, and you know, then I sort of just clicked for me with like moon eclipse, you know. It's
man,
so fucking stupid. God, fucking dad jokes.
yeah. On the last session when we had the same shit happen, there was how much time it would take to count 4 infinities, and the answer was forever. Bro, dude, it was so bad. And also the last question was, why did like someone threw a clock out of the window?
Did the time fly?
Yes. Bro, it was so bad. Oh, man. At least we got what is it? Great healing potion. Every single one of us.
I suppose we would have gotten that too hadn't Drake and just fucking nuked it.
Yeah, I don't blame him, dude. Also, I have to fucking identify the rods of godly powers that we have. I forgot-
Alright.
We are so
because
fucking rich we can identify anything.
I can, because I didn't take a weapon because I knew that we have the rods that I can use.
Oh boy. Riddles are fun.
No, it's fun for you, but not like for anyone else involved.
Turning into Sphinx here.
Well, if we answered one question wrong and then we turned into stone.
You don't know what would happen. Oh my god.
My soul swap. Am I not back?
The- Yeah. Okay, fine. Works. Oh boy.
Whoa!
What?
Wowee!
Just reading some stuff for the upcoming WoW expansion. Bringing back some neat tools.
Or is it
Have
the
so many people
flying
still
dragons?
know WoW.
It's the Dragon Zone.
It's the thing is it's like sunken cost type of thing. Like I've played it for 10 years. I just can't quit anymore. Otherwise all the 10 years I've put into it are wasted, you know what I mean?
It's
So you
like
continue to play WoW?
At this point, I'm just playing like the classic version now. I haven't like touched a regular one in forever.
I touched
Okay.
the regular one and I fucking hated it. I went back to classic.
Fucking speeding up characters now in classic, just trying to get as many up to 7 as I can before they actually release Wrath.
Oh yeah, so they
Well,
re-releasing Lich
think
King.
what's
Yeah.
quitting WoW is just doing it.
Lich King is getting re-released at the very end of September.
Didn't you say that you played it like since the inception or some shit like that? Correct.
Almost. Because it released in Europe later. It's WoW came to Europe in February 05, and I began playing in April 05.
Brother, you're like the OG.
The European OG.
And I haven't really been. I had a break from just before Cataclysm launched in 2010 until its first major patch. I was like gone from the game and didn't have a subscription for like 4 to 5 months, but that's like the only break I've ever taken.
Damn, dude.
Holy shit.
Though how active I've been playing has been varying a whole lot. Like I haven't raided or done competitive PvP for like the past 2 expansions. I've just been dicking around doing my own thing, playing with friends and shit, and just doing solo
But that's
content.
what it's all about, dude. Just having fun.
There's still solo content you can play.
I mean, for me as someone who collects pets and mounts and, don't mind going achievement hunting, yeah, there's more than enough for me to do.
You should go to Asmongold's mount off.
No, I while I can already say that I will get the next mount achievement they drop the day it is dropped because I have over 500, I still don't have hold a candle to the people in Asmongold's competitions. They have like
I watched
600
yeah,
mounts.
I watched one of his competition and there was a guy who had every single mount.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every single one of them.
It's disgusting.
Bro, like brother, how are you doing this?
That is, that's...
Dedicating your
I
life
only
to
have
it.
like about 200 mounts by now,
Right.
but still.
Every fucking because I recall seeing that dude's been a top season gladiator since they introduced PvP. That's ridiculous.
But he does his competitions on NA, so you have a chance in EU.
Ah,
Anyways, since we all are back, let's resume in. As you burn this crate and proceed to following the road, just 30 minutes, you like by reaching and by half an hour, you would reach what it looks like to be a Dragon's Pierce castle, next to the tradeway. As the guards would stop you and with the gates closed and say, "Who's there? Please introduce yourselves. Where are you going? You as well are exempted into paying the tradeway tax as you will pass by towards the Waterdeep. My name's Jeremy, and this is my friend William. So." Please pay up and show your documents.
that was quite the mouthful.
I don't have any documents.
So you were saying you were just an actual travelers on a road?
Well, yeah, I mean by profession, I'd assume it would be correct to say that we are adventurers.
Are you registered with the Adventuring Guild of the Waterdeep?
I know I am not.
Quite a shame. I will need to ask you to pay up to 10 platinum fine, and then I will register you into it.
Can't we just go around them?
What
Like
do these
as is
people
all,
want
if you
from
try
me?
to exempt and run away, we have your faces. Right, Jeremy? Right. Right, William. Right.
Do we care?
I don't really care.
I mean, not sure about, given sort of where I'm from, I don't, it's not really a big deal for me, but, it would be stupid if some of you who actually have backing in higher places, ends up a registered criminal. Looking at Draken.
Who are these people? What do they want from us? And why do we have to pay something? Isn't this a road everyone can use?
This road is protected, hence you have to pay the tradeaway tax. If you cannot afford it, please turn around and return where you came from. But as well, by the way, those who travel from Baldur's Gate would pass through here towards traveling the Waterdeep with the convoy at some point. You know that the how you passed, like Draken, who done it? Thavagan wasn't here yet, but the Draken was before, and it's Sarah and Princess. Your fares would be paid by your employers that employed you. By your employers that employed you to protect the caravan.
Is Snooks even here?
I'm taking shit.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Snook's in the toilet.
I don't even have 10 platinum, bro. I'm broke.
How many gold was 10 platinum again?
1,000.
What? Was it just 10?
Platinum. Use this road.
Wait, no, isn't 1 platinum 10 gold, so 10 platinum would be 100 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
why
right.
why are you inventing numbers right now?
I did different. Yes. I did different calculation.
I have no such money on me. So I suggest just going around the post.
For adventurers like you to pay 100 gold or 10 platinum shouldn't be too much, right, William? Right.
Well, I mean, if you know, you said that if we return back the way we came from, then it's not an issue, right?
What are we paying for again?
Fucking guards fell asleep again.
You're paying to pass through the castle to continue on to the tradeway towards the Waterdeep that leads down up to the Neverwinter, as you're currently being protected and you have lodgings and everything required in this castle. Right, William? Right.
Do we intend to stay at this castle?
If you require sleep, you will be provided accommodations. Everything comes into the pay and the tax. Right, William? Shut up. Yes, right. As you can see, William is getting annoyed, but now.
Again,
Yeah,
like
I
I
look at my
asked.
companions and like, do you want to stay at this castle? Then we
Oh.
should pay the people. Otherwise, we should just go around.
No, we're not staying here. That was not the intention, no.
Then we just go around. And I get in motion.
Same.
Okay. So you decided to go around as they were like, all right, your faces will be remembered and distributed throughout all the cities and many towns. So if you are committed with any kind of law enforcement, you will be captured and apprehended. Have a nice day.
I didn't understand half of what he's saying.
I believe now we're prosecuted by the law enforcement.
That's kind of
For-
why. That's kind of what I was trying to ask them if turning back would avoid this, but they didn't care to answer me.
So, as you turn around and start walking around the castle, it leads almost to the here to the forest before looks like the wall ends next by very hard to pass like a small mountain that is protecting it. But overall, you find cracks and old walls, as it seems to be like generally kind of an abandoned, not protected, and manage to slip through it easily. But it's currently night, and in the next morning, as you gain a rest again, that would be the third rest, so the Draken will be fully healed.
Before we roll,
Uh-huh.
Sarish is gonna come to the group and be like, "So you've plundered some dragon hordes. Have you found anything interesting in there? Any artifacts of old?"
I show him my gauntlets.
Hmm.
I found these, and they are
Sure.
quite useful.
2 seconds, my cat's being a retard.
Quite fascinating. As he like pokes them with a finger.
You feel, as you poke with the finger, you feel the force, responsive force, as you just poke it gently, and the force is like tenfold coming back to you.
Very powerful too.
Yeah. You should have seen what they did to. What were these? What was these thing
UNT.
I vanquished with the gauntlet?
It was a
Troll?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have seen what it did to the troll.
There's been so many. There's been frogs, there's been trolls, there's been UNT.
Yeah,
Nice.
but the troll was exceptionally epic because I,
Oh yeah, it's
the
destroyed
first
it.
time, unleashed the full force of the gauntlet.
Oh yeah, true.
But the Yuan-Ti was also, yeah. It is powerful. If you know how to use it.
Not exactly my style. Is there anything else?
Not that I know of. We
Wink, wink.
found a bunch of plunder.
That you're still carrying the Draken will be carrying Vincent's items.
And also, some of you will carry the rods of lordly might.
Yeah.
That's
No, those
nobody.
will be gone. Those will be gone.
I
What?
got shit.
Why they would be gone?
They crumbled.
What do you mean?
In the tomb with the deer, they crumbled. It was on your body. They crumbled. I said you didn't found them. No longer found them.
They weren't on my body.
They aren't? I was thinking they were on your body.
I'd imagine like Draken would have them.
Yeah, I have
I
all
don't
this shit.
know.
Even the rods.
That we haven't identified.
I mean, pretty much everything that he had that wasn't turned to dust. So it's up to you.
I mean,
Well,
I
don't
didn't
remember who had the rods. I think I remember
Vincent
that.
didn't take the rods. You were the one melting the treasure, so I imagine you have the rods, lordly power or whatever.
Lord, yeah, might something.
I don't have any of these.
Well, if nobody has it, nobody knows it. It's basically gone, lost in the wind. So somebody left it somewhere in the rock.
Didn't you post all the stuff that he had on him?
I did.
2
look,
rods.
Vincent, did he have?
No, that's what you found. Vincent. I said, okay. Let me open. I will tell you exactly.
I can say that I didn't carry the rods on me.
Then I.
But you have
yeah,
one
I
rod already.
I don't. Yeah, I know. When I was young, I didn't need anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone.
Of lovely might.
Yep.
Living alone. I
Okay,
think
living
all my
armor. As I said,
friends
living
have
armor. Man, you would find living armor. All potions would be gone. Boots of elven kind. Headband of intellect and some arrows of slaying and the bag of devouring. That's what they found. And thrust repair as well. The wind razor is gone.
Could you post all that?
Yes.
His character's gone. No, it's not. Never. I can see it.
Does Drake know that we were wanted? Or better, does the Snooks know that we're wanted now?
We're wanted.
Yes.
For what?
Because we didn't pay the toll at Dragonspear Castle.
Basically, what happened? There was Jeremy and William. Jeremy was like, "Hello, welcome to the castle. You're exempted to pay if you want to pass 10 platinum on the road. If you do not, please turn around and return where you came from. If you do not comprehend this and you run away, you will be prosecuted and all your pictures will be sent to nearby towns."
How much was it? 10 platinum?
10 plat. 10 plat.
Why didn't we pay him 10 platinum?
Nobody had money and you were gone.
I was taking a shit.
I
thought we were still. I thought we were still on break.
I was trying to ask the fuckers
The break was
if,
still 17.
I was trying to ask the fuckers if turning back, would
It is-
resolve
it's
it,
been
but they
10
didn't
minutes.
Answer me.
Okay.
Around, and we don't use the road anymore.
Oh,
I don't
It's
see-
fine.
my-
It's
my-
fine. It's fine. Let's play it in this way. Draken was literally just taking shit somewhere in the bushes while you guys went to talk with the guards and figure out how you can pass this. And you just decided to run away. And he was like, finished taking a shit, and he was like, "Oh, wait, why are you going there now?"
Yeah, I'll give him 10 platinum. Care.
It's per person.
Okay, 10 platinum per person.
You don't know. You never asked. It just said 10 platinum.
I'd go up to the guy and be like, "Hey, those guys who ran back, they're with me. What did it cost?
It costs 10 platinum.
Each or just together?"
Okay, looks at you. 10 platinum.
Okay, I'll give you 10 platinum then.
The guy's like, the castle gates open and lets in the Jeremy's like, "Welcome. So if you need to stay accommodation for a night, everything is paid up. Food, drinks, and bed accommodation. Have a nice evening and see you next morning."
Later.
The villain was like, "Motherfucking, I hate this piece of shit. Why are we supposed to work with this motherfucker?"
I'll go catch up with everyone then.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys, would you go this situation would be like he runs back, gets everyone, and you're like going away, and he's like shoving you, come back.
Don't intend to stay here. I'm not intending to pay. Go around.
This is why I mentioned about, perhaps there were some among us who didn't want to, become wanted.
What is the reason to go through the castle now?
I don't know. We could stay there the night, though.
Yeah, I asked, and we decided not to stay at the castle.
Okay.
Well, he was away. I reiterated, so you can discuss with him again. My bad. Do not make confusion.
If we want to stay at the castle, pay this man
I did.
and stay. So you want to stay at the castle?
I honestly don't care. Sound like a toll.
Well, to pay him. Your ways are very confusing.
Tolls. You have to pay them sometimes.
Tolls for no service?
Road tolls, taxes.
It's a road.
Yeah. Did you build it? No.
I can go next to the road.
Okay, so we're not staying here. Where we go? We're just gonna keep going then?
Let's go.
Okay. Well, you would travel for a little bit more out without staying. You would be like a couple miles out before the nightfall, as you currently would be on the road. Yeah. As the evening passes by, that's the third day. Draken, you're back to your old self. Princess is still on one. Yeah. Morning draws. you would see a man riding on a horse towards this location, towards the dragon spear. On the horse, it's like a mare, a gray mare, that has very ornamental and noble-looking saddle and like a cloth, the cloth covered, as well as like has an armor on it. Behind him, there will be like around 20 knights, as well as some veterans in front. Giving him space to go. As he would keep riding, he would stop quickly. We'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, are you? Wait, I've seen you before. You were part of the first council of the Waterdeep, correct? I'm sorry to intrude. My name is Dylan Winterhound. I guess you have seen me in the during the council.
There's a lot of people there. Why should we care?
Well, I was actually looking for you. I've been sent by Harper's because I'm in the league with them. You probably heard about the Misty Forest that we requested you for some assistance in there while you're on the way back.
That's why we're heading there.
Good. I have a little bit more information if you require. We can talk a little bit before you're on your way. And who's this fella you have tied up? As he's on his horse riding around.
Can I insight him to make sure he's not full of shit?
Sure, do so.
But ask if I can do the same, because I
Sure,
don't
do
like
so.
these. I don't like these kind of people.
Come on.
Good
Come on,
thing I have
baby.
advantage on insight checks.
There we go.
Palette elves for the win. Insight advantageous.
14. I got shit.
23.
Yeah, well, Satra, for you, he's rightful. He's not hiding anything. He's talking rightfully and honestly, as well as for you, Drake, and you understand that too. Yeah. So who's this fella behind you? He looks very, very roughed up.
He part of the dragon cult, the owner of the White Mask, or at least he used to be.
Do you mean his name is Varam?
Yeah.
You would see him, his expression turn from like interested and nice that he was able to meet with you to concerned. And then afterwards he's like relieved. His expression changes, saying, intrigued. Interesting. Well, then definitely this is very good news. You managed to, capture a very, very powerful or very knowledgeable individual in a cult. I cannot express my deepest gratitude, and probably the gratitude of the whole council. If you do not mind, I'm heading towards to Dragonspear's castle to stay there because I was looking for you. I'll spend the night and we'll start going on the way back towards the Waterdeep. We have a little bit of an issue in the Waterdeep since there has been a huge attack on it. The whole southern district is fully destroyed. We're gathering men to back and forward around in locations to collect people and assist with some helps and removing all the debris that has accumulated over time, as well as sending some help towards the Daggerforge, which got wiped off the map.
Yeah, we saw that. Looks like Waterdeep, Daggerforge, and even the Southwood seems to have been exploded by something. What if that's all connected?
It's very strange. I am not sure what had happened. Well, with the Waterdeep, there has been a huge attack out of nowhere, out of blue. A monstrosity we've never seen before. Multiple arms, like a long tree elongated. It was weird, as well as the sound it made. It made everyone scared and fearful. We were just running for our lives mostly. Those who died fast were the lucky ones. Right now, we are still reaping these kind of feelings away of it, as the whole district looks like a death zone, as there's weird spores growing, dark, necrotic, weird ones, as well, pulsating flesh out of nowhere. So we are working slowly towards to return what we can, but we are literally on the losing side.
Inside, he sounds so indifferent. Have you even been there?
He is not lying. He saw it through his own eyes, and he's like, he is very eating his own words because it's horrific in his own sense so much that he is just looking for words to express it better, and sometimes indifferently expressing it. But he's trying to keep his posture. He's trying to keep his position, as a noble and everything. But in the end, he's eating his words, as you would see visually. He is scared. He is concerned and scared and doesn't know what the heck happened. Same as he continues to talk about the Daggerford, as he says, we heard some reports that some help has managed to reach Daggerford, as probably you will see it on the way through by yourselves. The city itself got wiped out completely. There's no city left. There's only a handful of people, about 200 or something, that managed to survive and run away. There has been a huge battle for the city. Apparently, what from their talks was a group of individuals actually worked and managed to stop some kind of a ritual that was happening there. And there was an incursion of vampires, something extremely weird. Vampires, demons, something in between. So they said they fought a huge battle, almost sounding like a war, one of the legends. But we live in the world of Farron. In here, strange shit happens,
Indeed.
and by the day it happens even more. So, in any case, yeah,
Know
I hope
anything-
this at least gives you some information.
Any info on what the hell happened to Southwood?
I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm actually hearing from Southwood. We noticed the mushroom in a mushroom cloud that lingered for multiple days, but after that, we sent scouts. Nobody has returned yet. They're estimated to return to either me or somebody nearby Daggerford or closer locations. That would be Succumber, or then afterwards the Waterdeep. In the next couple of days, maybe somebody else to return to Succumber. There's a runner towards Waterdeep. But before that, I do not know.
So we're fighting a dragon cult, and now giant abominations and
I do not
vampire
believe giant
woman?
abomination. I do not believe giant abominations should concern you. You already have your own sights set towards a specific thing. I believe, from my own experience and from my own deep heart, the bottom of my heart would be to say you should focus on the cult. You've been working, capturing this Varam individual, doing a very huge favor to the whole council of the Waterdeep, as well as blowing a pretty good hefty blow, I would believe, to Cult of the Dragon. In the end,
No, no. The cult of
Yeah.
the dragon doesn't care. Just select a new one. We just figured that out.
yeah, well, it still puts a hiccup in their plans. So for now, that was our thing. What we asked of you to do is to shake up the ground against them. As you were doing that as well, I'd like to inform you that we've been starting to amass small armies. As well, we currently are holding about 2,600 different units that comprise of 100 people individually. More and more are joining by the day, as they're inspired by your own deeds, as now there's actually tales and songs being sang about your deeds, as well as what you currently are doing too, as heroic epics are being written too. So you are kind of an inspiration to the people what you're doing, and if you continue, we probably might be able to amass a huge, pretty big army to actually even challenge the Cult of the Dragon, their draconic horde.
Well, that'll help. Don't really care about the songs though.
The mighty heroes of Waterdeep, putting hiccups into the plans of the dragon cult.
Exactly. That's. I couldn't say it better. That would be the best thing to say. Well, I believe he starts scratching his head. Give me a moment. I need to check my notes.
And there's another
I
hiccup
bel
in
no,
the misty
no.
forest.
About the Misty Forest, I will tell you a little bit in a moment all information I have, but I believe the King Meladrag has recently had a contact with some of his relatives, as he soon is leaving Faerun completely, as he will be returning to Elytria soon.
Elytria?
As you, Draken, will remember,
Yeah.
that would be when Meladrag is leaving to Elytria to finally start living again with his son Fenris, as that would be for the next like 100 to 150 years before you would meet with him.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, he has been working diligently and non-stop to provide any kind of help necessary for council. So in the end, about the current problem in the Misty Forest, there has been a dragon incursion happening. Apparently, there's been a sighting of the green dragon, and apparently of the dragon rider. I'm not sure if I'm putting that in correct perspective, but besides incursions in there, there seems to be a small enclave of elves living there. Maybe if you would seek them out first and figure out how you can help them to rally them, maybe we'll gain a small but hefty alliance towards building an army.
Well, if we're gonna go deal with that, do you want to take this pile of trash behind us? Pointing at dragon cultist men. I'm forgetting his fucking name.
Varan.
I would be
Varan, yeah.
glad to take it off of your hands. I will return him to the Waterdeep, and then the next council will be able to. You will probably see him. You will most definitely see him to reassure you.
All right.
He orders some of his guards. They go and collect him, like gag him fully restrain him, like he's now a full caterpillar just in the rope. He is not going anywhere. And he says, "Well done. Best of luck with you. May the gods lead you on the road, and see you later, hopefully." As he leaves to the Dragonsburg Castle, just about 2 hours to travel. In the meantime, as you're traveling, you can roleplay a little bit. I will be.
Well, at least yet another group of adventurers is dealing with some of the shit that's going on around here. It's good to know that we're not the only ones. I wonder if that's Samaya.
I honestly would have expected at least one or, a couple of other groups to do something.
Well, up until this point, it felt like we were the only ones, but maybe that's just because we're not seeing it.
No, it's a large world, And given how these larger powers and nations seems to be so relaxed about it, I'm not surprised that other adventurers would feel the need to, pick up arms, essentially.
Really curious about Southwood, though. Why would anyone destroy that area? It's like nothing there. Weird.
Nothing you know about.
Nothing that we know about, at least.
I don't know about many of things. I didn't know about the tomb. Maybe there's another tomb. A mighty artifact. Fossilized dragon. Who knows? Faerun is a big place.
Indeed.
There's much to know, and there are apparently races that get many moons older than my kind.
Oh yeah, there's lots of things that live long fucking time.
I mean, we elves, such as myself, tend to live for quite a long one.
I don't even know how long I'm gonna live, because I honestly don't really know what I am, but interesting to find out.
You look
Oh.
like a human to me.
Yeah, partially.
Except that he's exceptionally grumpy, and there are flames coming from his eyes, and he's very pale.
Sorry about that. Yep.
Oh, I know that some of us elves can get like 700 years old, if not more. Quite a
So,
long life.
how do you think us bunch of misfits can convince an elf enclave to raise their arms against the dragon army?
I mean,
If I, you know, explain to them how things went down up in my grove, then I think it wouldn't be too hard to sway them.
I mean,
Maybe they have
Tiamat.
suffered from the dragon incursion.
Yeah, and obviously, if Tiamat gets summoned, that's a. Unless they literally worship her, I'm pretty sure that'd be a detriment to them, just as it would be for everyone else.
Many people close their eyes from problems that are greater than their small world they
Yeah.
live in.
It's true.
It's always hard to imagine that something outside your world is happening.
True.
Hmm.
There are a lot of stupid people around here.
I wouldn't call them stupid.
I would, and I did.
Says the man who burned our reward.
I never said I wasn't a hypocrite, but also fuck that fucking fog. And all those stupid riddles. Whatever he had in
It
there was
sounds like
probably
you've
shit.
met it before.
I've dealt with other riddle giving pieces of shit. It's not fun. Never enjoyed it. Moving on, let's go to the Misty Forest.
So
Let's
with
do
that,
this.
as you set off, please, Snooks, give me D20.
Yay, I get a
Oh, no.
20. Well, give me a 20. Almost a 20.
D100.
More riddles. Let's go.
I will kill
Give
everything.
It's gonna be riddles again. Now watch this. Watch this.
Oh, please don't.
As you're traveling down about 2-3 miles, you would see a man sitting on a road with a sign written in common saying, "I'm lost."
Okay.
How terribly convenient of him to have a sign that says that he's lost.
True.
Dragon spears that direction, points backwards, keeps moving forward.
He's like, as you point directions, like, but what for the toll? I need something for the toll.
You can go
Just move
around
up
the
the road
castle,
then.
like we did.
I
But
paid
I'm
them.
afraid of wildlife. Okay, how much you pay him?
No, I said I paid the toll. I told that to Thavigon.
Oh.
Well, if you can't decide, then sit here and die.
I just need some gold to pass.
This one paid the toll. We didn't take any service for it. You can have our service part of the toll.
Well, still, I need some money for the toll. It's not how it works.
He's
I don't
just
like
And
that.
I don't know where is the goddamn castle either. Even direction and point, it doesn't make sense. As I said, I'm lost.
There's a road that goes two directions. Follow the road.
I mean, I want to insight this asshole.
I think
Check this out.
I think he's playing tricks on us.
Yeah, probably.
Can I roll insights?
Yes, I can.
Good. Don't fail me now. Ah, it was almost in that 20. 23.
He is just very fucking lost.
And retarded.
Mm-hmm.
And confused.
Yes.
You know, there's the predator and the prey, and I fear you are not even the prey. You are grass that gets eaten by prey. I pray for your soul. And then I go.
Not bad. I need some money.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him. Do me a wisdom save.
It instantly fails.
Huh? Okay. I will just go back, and I'm gonna be following the road, ignoring this
So you're
man.
leaving. You're ignoring and leaving him, right?
In
That's what I'm
character,
doing.
Draken doesn't give a shit. Out of character, this is gonna fuck us over.
Okay.
I tried. And I
As you're walking away, he says, "Well, then screw you! You didn't even tell me where to go and show the direction precisely, even to give it the money. Fuck you!" As the "fuck you" like goes through, it echoes through you as you are like everything turns to mist, and you appear.
Bruh.
He has the power to teleport. And he... I'm killing him
If we
next
see
time I
him
see
next
him.
time, we're gonna kill him.
It's a bad joke.
You know, in order to avoid paying that toll again, and just to avoid this in general, and Voltsoft just turns and looks at Draken. Perhaps I should take to the skies.
Yeah, fuck it. Quetzal.
As you basically lose a whole day of travel, you're back at here, at the castle. As you approach it, it's like, "Hello there, travelers."
No, we don't. We're
No,
flying
we don't.
over.
We're flying.
We don't. We fly
Okay.
over that shit.
We fly over and get the fuck over here with 3 fucking spell slots.
Okay, you do that.
Do I see that piece of shit?
He is long gone. Muzzle top.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yes, as that would be basically by the evening you would reach it. It would be evening, as you would need to settle down as you're encroaching towards the borders of the misty forest, but you still would need 1 full day of travel. So, as evening goes through, nothing too much happens. You hear a lot of frogs. You hear a lot of different creatures coming from, making sounds and coming from more. But besides that, you see some travelers. You see some thieves down the road that almost spot you, but you hide down. So yeah, as the next
Thieves.
day approaches,
Kill them.
as the next day approaches, you set off to travel for the what it looks like to be almost the final day. So Maxime, give me a roll.
Here we
D20.
go.
Give us something to kill, Maxim.
My rolls are never good, so
Give us something to kill. I'm bloodthirsty.
you're always
Why would
bloodthirsty.
anyone play such a pathetic, weak role in his life and then teleport poor travelers?
Okay, give me a D100.
I'm ready.
It's riddle time.
Damn, 17. That's pretty low. Give me something to kill.
Like Snooks, you're always bloodthirsty.
No, not always. Just right now, I really want to kill something. I want
I
to
mean,
kill
I
that old
understand.
man.
I understand.
Okay,
Give
I need
me
to prep.
something to kill.
How many d12s do I have to roll now?
How many dad jokes do we get?
No.
Give us kobolds or some shit.
Yes, I want to kill kobolds.
Or goblins?
Goblins would also. I can speak goblin too, so I can insult them while I burn them alive, in their own tongue.
Give me D4.
There we go, lads. There we go.
Let's go.
2.
Dragon
Give me D6.
Yes.
with 4 penises.
Okay.
Give me D10.
Uh-huh.
And D20.
Let's go, brother. We go for it. I got you what you wanted, Snooks.
Okay.
And that just confirms that
Or
every time
3.
I roll, we fight or we do riddles.
Okay. This will be the last encounter of the day and last encounter of the session, because we are about to fucking have a huge ass fucking fight.
Yes.
We can take a small break while I'm prepping. I need 10 minutes. I need to prep the battle map.
Okay.
Oh, thank
What did you
God.
do?
Oh,
I mean, you can always rely on me rolling encounters.
good. We should just have you roll every single time. More encounters.
Then we're
more
gonna
fun.
be fighting all the time.
Sounds like fun to me. Give me something to kill.
I have Firebolt I stored in my ring.
Congrats. I really want to use a fucking. I really want to summon a. What's it called?
What?
Fucking Allosaurus, but it's just not very useful in combat.
Allosaurus!
Is this what we're gonna be fighting right now?
Chad, I kind of wish the Allosaurus had pack tactics. It makes sense, but it doesn't. It's really not that good.
Is it
for
like the
CR2.
little raptor?
No, it's the closest thing I can get to a T-Rex. It's like a large raptor essentially.
Okay.
Where's my fucking...
They're supposed to be pack style dinos that are like really big, but it's just not that good in comparison to other things. Like comparing it to like a, let's see, like I could summon one of those or 2 dire wolves, which have pack tactics, more health between the 2 of them, and higher armor class than it.
Yeah, and it can also do cool stuff. Like getting on top of people.
Yeah. The Allosaurus can do a pounce as well if it moves 30 feet, but the direwolf can just do that with its standard attack as part of the same thing, so yeah. But Allosauruses are cool. Can I summon two direwolves and just say they're Utahraptors?
No.
Please.
Why not?
No.
It's just a reskin.
It's literally just a reskin.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because reasons.
It's just a reskin. No different. It wouldn't make any difference in terms of combat. I don't want to
just
summon
looks cool.
direwolves. I want dinos.
Not dinosaur.
I mean, I have dinos, but I don't want to use the fucking Allosaurus. Fuck it, I'm just gonna summon direwolves and say they're Utahraptors. I don't care what you say. No, they're not. Okay, the Utahraptors attack. Your direwolves attack them. Okay, the Utahraptors attack them.
Okay.
Let's see how my character performs now.
3. Okay.
It's a shame that we don't have the rods anymore.
We're about to die.
That will be fun.
Imagine, just imagine if we all just die. Oh, dude.
Princess returns next week. It's like, yeah, surprise, new party.
I mean, I
We
got
will
I
have to
got another
join her.
character that I've been wanting to play. So I'm set.
There's also a warlock I want to try.
I got a couple characters in the backlog that I want to play.
I want to try the tentacle warlock.
The Warlock of the Deep or whatever.
Yeah, that one. Where you summon a tentacle.
So you want to be a weird hentai monster, huh?
No.
Yeah.
No?
I have a backstory
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's all about capturing
This-
princesses and...
no. This my character would be worshipping an ancient hydra, and the tentacle would be a hydra head
Mm.
instead.
But do the heads look like penises?
No,
No?
they look like hydra heads.
I mean... Hydra heads are snake heads, and snake heads kind of look like penises, so...
That's true.
I mean, man, if you think this way, I think you should go see a therapist, dude.
No, I know what I am.
Is everything a penis to you?
Yes, everything is a penis.
No exceptions.
No exceptions. No ands, ifs, or buts.
Even vaginas are penises.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, have you seen... I mean...
Bumble.
Very, very small penis.
Very
Vaginas
small
is, a
penises.
vagina is just a reverse penis.
Yeah, pretty much. If you look like...
I
If
mean,
you, like, if
makes
you,
sense.
if you look at, like, the... What was the
What the
X-ray
sh-
thing? Whoa, holy shit.
Well,
What kind of hellhole have we landed in?
We're not in
Oh fuck!
not in Daggerford
You're
yet.
dead.
Oh,
Why are
Ooh,
we
that's
why are we
fucking
right next to the river Styx?
bruh, what is this?
And
It's like
why am I in-
Daggerford right, like, 2 days ago.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
now it's not blood.
Oh yeah, okay.
Now it makes
now
sense.
it's a bit better.
That looks way more pleasant. Oh!
And now it looks spooky again.
Ah, my ankle did like a clicking sound and it hurts.
That's not good.
Ah,
Oh,
Don't
that's
do
not
that.
good.
Jesus Christ, man.
You alright?
Ankle? Oh, you just, okay, you did the thing. It's
You
gonna hurt
twisted.
like a bitch for 10 minutes, and then afterwards it's gonna resolve, and then you're gonna have a big carrot leg.
Did you pull something or twist it?
This
You
thing?
probably just.
I was laying in my bed and I was like, oh, the battle is starting. So I was like, okay, time to get up. And then my ankle did like a sound when I
jeez.
woke up.
Yeah, she probably placed it sideways and then pulled it, and now he.
Oh, bruv, it's fucking painful.
It's gonna pass. Don't worry. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Bruv. Okay, let's go.
Give it 2 to 3 years and then it's gone.
Man, I'm only 26. Why my bones are cracking?
Welcome to the other side, buddy.
Oh,
Why am I in front? I don't want to be in front. I'm back like
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay, I'm frontliner.
me too.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that would work here. So.
Bless
Okay.
you.
Pause. Okay. So, as you're traveling throughout the road, it's getting misty again. You're a little bit off circle into the mare as you were aiming to enter the woods from the southern corner, and then you just as the mare and everything connects with the woods, the fog is thick. You lose sight where you're heading. The whole thing changes as there's now water. There's like a still air of nothing, like decay and rot in general. And then eventually you walk into something, ruined houses, road leading somewhere but nowhere throughout. You find the buildings abandoned, withered, dying. As you would see right in front of you, uh, 4 Dullahans.
Dula who?
Dullahans.
Oh, that's
The fuck is a
Uh,
Dullahan?
a headless. Oh,
Can you
headless
show us
skull.
the picture? Like the big
Guess I
one?
can show you a picture. Give me a moment.
It looks like just people without heads.
Flaming people with that. Aha!
Oh, it's on a horse as well. Okay.
He has heads
As you would
flying around
see,
him.
as you would see something encroaching from the sides and ghostly shadows coming out.
Oh fuck!
Ghosts?
Those aren't just ghosts. Those are the. Oh fuck! I know what those are. Those things are fucked. What are those?
we dead?
Gallows? Something gallows?
Yep. And this one.
Snooks, are you regretting your decision now? Or no?
An undead king. I mean, I'm down to kill undead. But
And
also.
last this.
Oh no! Oh
what is
shit!
this?
Wait, does it have its mount, or is it
It
just
does
the thing?
not.
Good.
It's just a thing.
Holy fuck! We'd be fucked if it had its mount.
But please, everyone, roll me initiative. As oh shit, fuck, stop, nope, no roll. But I am gonna do groups. Just gonna do all horde style groups. These 3, yeah, just gonna act on 1 initiative. These 4 on 1 initiative. Gala Spectre, so okay, this one, and this one, and this. They act individually. Okay, now you can give me your initiatives.
Okay.
Goes.
4 plus 2, 20.
I just avoided the nat 1. Hell yeah.
19. It's not terrible.
What I will do, I'll reduce the maximum volume of the swamp. So it is. As you roll your initiatives, and they roll theirs. Sarash, you're only last left. Oh yeah, shit, fuck. Wait,
I did roll. It's 15.
I know. Okay, yeah, I forgot to fix the game log. Moment. Mapping. Here we go. Sarash was 15?
Yeah.
Okay, with this, we begin a combat as the first one is a gallows speaker. As you would hear, it's just the echoes through everything, which will be.
Snooks, you're more experienced with D&D than I am. Are we dead?
It's been a second since I've looked at the gallows speaker's stat block, but I remember them being pretty fucked, especially multiple of them. I don't. That dude riding the thing, the Night Veil Spectre, are really difficult if they have their mounts. The rest of
This
them I
one,
don't know.
you would see something coming out of the throughout the building itself, going through the creeks as it walks here. Yeah, 20 feet. As it were, let's see if you're in range. You're not in range. 25, 30. As it would stand there, as like, and coming towards you, just floating towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That would be this one, and then 5, 10. Oop. What? Is controls inverted or something? I don't get it. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Did he have like a fear scream too? Which he's probably gonna do right now.
He's gonna do Suffering Echoes, which he points towards Valsatra. Valsatra, it will pull. You would need to do me a wisdom saving throw. You would feel a wave of painful memories leap from you into 3 other creatures. So if you fail,
27.
you succeed, but it still leaps out as you would feel what the pain she felt during the attack of her glove. You 3 need to roll wisdom saving throws too.
Oh no. Princess, why you're not here? Wah.
You managed to withstand it, but now you've seen the terrible fate that befallen Vosatra before. You do not take any damage. It was just visual. With this, that would be their turns. Tavagan, it's yours. But before that,
Before that,
oh, wait, what?
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Dullahans are gonna use their legendary actions and move up their speed.
Bruh. Okay, I think I will bring in my warlock.
25, 30.
The Hydra head warlock.
Don't mind me, I'm just rolling to check something real quick. 18.
25, 30.
That
10,
means
15, 20, 25, 30. That's their legendary actions. Tavagan, you can do yours. Yeah. Counselors will do nothing this turn.
Then I will show them their nightmare. Me.
That's so edgy, dude.
We're a
Monster.
group of edgelords,
Can,
man.
can you let me out here?
The game
Kind
is
of
paused.
stuck.
game is paused.
Oh,
Unpause.
go with the
Oh, that helped. That helped a lot. Okay, so I run in, flurry with, I don't know, I need to flurry my staff and give him a... The gods still war gauntlet.
23 to hit, that hits.
I was hoping so much. It's a mighty 12 damage.
Nice.
And I follow up with a 72. A 20 to it.
20 does hit.
Oh yeah. Another 12. What do you say about that?
Nice.
Very nicely done. Indeed, Mr. Tavagan. Another 24 does hit, indeed. Is it feels
And
of
that's
power?
only 9. So, punch at it, and then I little 3-point stand with my staff and wait. The headless rider.
Okay.
Come at me.
Okie dokie. Okay, that's your turn. So that would be. Oh shit! Sorry, was other jump you? Tavagang would be on the turn. So what would happen? Now. Okay. One counselor will use his 2 legendary actions and create a radiant shimmering light. Wait, what did disappear? Oh, okay, what? Oh no, it got used. Oh. You guys need to do it as it would create. Where is it? Legendary fucking action disappeared.
What do we have to save now?
Please, everyone, do me DC Constitution saving, Constitution saving throw of 17.
con save. Those are not my strong. Oh, actually, I'm not too bad on those.
I'm gonna use my warrior feature. Bro, it's even worse.
It looks like 3 failed.
Bruh. I have +8.
Is meets it beats it?
Meets it, beats it.
Wait,
Okay,
is it magic? Okay.
It is magical.
Okay, I'm gonna use a fucking cosmic omen on myself and pray I hit a 6 then.
Wait. Then I have advantage.
Please be a 6, please be a 6, please be a 6. I really need a 6 now.
How is this? How did this happen to
Fuck
me?
me.
We gonna die.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so who
Yeah.
succeeds?
No one.
I fail.
We all
Everyone
failed.
Everyone fails. Y'all motherfuckers are blinded.
Do I need to roll
Blindside,
as well?
motherfucker! Woo!
I also have blindside. Woo! Oh, dude, you showed me how strong blindside is, so I took it as
you didn't
well.
roll so far. Wait a
So,
minute.
with that, Valsat, it's your turn.
I succeeded.
Great.
Oh, you
Oh,
succeeded.
when you meet it, beat it?
I have a 21.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad. I
okay,
thought we
so,
all failed.
okay. No, so Tavagan is perfectly fine. As a quick flash of light appears and stays as everyone now is blinded except you, Tavagan. So Vasatra, your turn. You're blinded. You don't see shit. You just see white.
That isn't good. Wait, do I not have that spell prepared? Did I seriously unprepare that? That would be kind of stupid if I didn't have that prepared.
Please, Rex.
Wait, no, second level. I should have it.
Please.
Yes, I'm going to. Can I upcast that to target more people? Because if I can, then this should be cake.
Keep in mind that if it says you need to see people, then you need to see people.
Okay, I can't upcast it anyway. But I can cast on myself, because I know where myself am. So I'm gonna touch myself and cast Abolish Ailment, Lesser Restoration, to fucking get rid of that blinded condition.
Okay. As you do that, you're rid of blinded, but there's a bright light. You're barely able to see the silhouettes inside, but nothing outside. You would see now your range, but it's yeah, fucked.
Wait, so...
It
so
stays.
I can't see?
You can see, but you can see only till where the Tavagan is. You basically would see still Tavagan, but you can't see anything else out.
Okay, well that's kind of fun. I don't really care about too much more than that. I'll just, can I please spell out move my token? There we go. Just move it back, and then we'll target this guy, and we will bonus action, enter starry form, and fire off an archer spell at this guy. That is, oh jeez, fucking Christ, that's a 15 to hit.
Okay, to which one? This one. 15, 15 hits.
Wow, nice. Okay, let's go. Damage. That's 10 radiant damage.
Very nice.
And that shall be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now Night Vale Spectres. First what they're gonna do is... I'm first gonna check their abilities quickly.
Man, Snooks, your wish came true so quickly.
I'm so
You
happy.
can finally die.
I can finally die. And I'll die with all of my friends, too. I'll bring you all with me.
Bruh.
Just give me something for the pain and let me die.
We have fucking headless horseman here.
He's gonna
I
use bonus
Didn't
action
get the whole
mount.
story, but since you are meeting people in like 200 years, it's
So,
hard
you
for
would
me
see
to
this
imagine
specter.
you
You would
die.
see the specter coming out of the building quickly, like coming out of the building over here, and look to somewhere, as it's like disappears, and you would hear in the distance.
God damn it, you gave him his mount. You said he didn't have his mount.
here yet, but he disappeared for now. Which the other one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He moves over here and does Mind Twished, which is a cone.
Also, my character's weird. He was already in that time when all those other things happened, so it doesn't matter if he dies
so
now.
Mind Twist. So please, everyone, give me wisdom saving throws. Oh, first I need to roll damage. Sorry. Then you were gonna get requested saving throws. Here we go.
Wisdom. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Work.
Tally ho. That's a
That's a 3.
a solid 21.
That's a 3, brother.
Better and better with your rolls.
Tavagan's 11. Dragon's 17.
I'm gonna come in and die instantly.
Succeeds.
Same day.
Sartre succeeds. Tavagan fails. Sarash fails. So, those who fail take 24 psychic damage and are stunned for 1 minute.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna just go I don't know, make a sandwich or something.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Gallo succeeded.
See ya, lads. See ya.
A bullish ailment can't treat that, I think. No.
Yep.
Maybe greater
So-
restoration, maybe.
Greater restoration, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, those who fail take 24 and are stunned. Those who succeed only take 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage.
But that would be its turn. Draken.
Oh yeah, on my turn. Actually no.
And those who are stunned can repeat their saving throws at the end of their turn.
Go up to this horrible looking individual. Gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark. And then two-handed shove my sword up his ass.
Okay.
For 19 to hit.
Hits.
He takes really shit slashing damage. 6. Two fire.
Now
Four
to fire
cold,
and
and Hunter's Mark. Another 4 slashing. He'll attack him again. For a 16 to hit.
hits.
Alright.
Hits.
12 slashing. 6.
It's dead.
Oh, cool.
Like you would see this, you wouldn't see this, but like, as you're confused as heck, like you see things as Draken's eyes are closed. He's like swinging and actually hitting, and what's happening? He's like hitting this ghost, and eventually he hits it so hard that its corporeal form just like torns in half and just dissipates.
Eyes closed, looking around. I think I got him. That's my turn.
Okay, now it's another horde's turn. This moves. First, this is kind of 5, 10,
Oh, I have to make another
20, 25.
save at the end of my turn?
he's gonna
or-
attack.
No, never mind. That was for thing.
Yeah. Yes, you do a save
I do?
too for blinded.
Okay. What's the save?
Yeah,
Wisdom?
because the light will be gone by now. Yes, you can do for blinded.
Is it wisdom,
Wisdom.
or con? Wisdom?
17.
Nope.
It was. Can I check? I'll check.
I mean, it's the same. My wisdom and my con are the same regardless, so. It's the same modifier.
It was shimmering. It was shimmering aura spell, which uses all my legendary actions. It stays. Yeah, it was wisdom save.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still blinded.
Oh no, it was constitution save.
It's the same modifier, so it's the same.
Yeah, okay, you're still blinded. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'll take it as this. So Tabagan, as you stunned, you would see something float through you, as it will float through you, and you would automatically take 1d10 force damage. Oh, never mind. It's gonna stay on top of you, and it's gonna do foretelling touch with advantage since you stun, and it actually misses you. Yeah, and it stays on there. I'm just gonna move it to the side, but it's on top of you. Other one is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As it just gets out here, and that's it. Okay, these two move over here, and that's it. Sarash.
Is stunned.
See? Yeah, stunned and blinded. Oh, natural 20. He's no longer stunned.
That's the end of his turn, so he still can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, I will. With the natural 20, I'll allow him to do one attack if he wants to. Like he can move. Because natural 20. Why not? You're muted, by the way, Max.
He wanted to go get a sandwich.
Okay. So I can do something?
He has a
One attack?
wireless headphones. Yeah, you can do something. You have your movement, and you can have one attack as an action.
I mean, I guess. I'll move here. Oh, brother.
I already did not. I already did his turn earlier, as I forgot that I rolled him differently. So he is just gonna skip his turn, standing there.
My
He already did his turn, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. it
yeah,
does.
my game is frozen, but I would like to attack the ghost.
Ghost.
Gallows speaker. He's at the top of the
That gun.
top of gun, literally inside. Yeah.
Fine,
Don't
then I will take the
bother me.
headless horseman with the booming blade.
Uh, 22 hits.
Boom. And where is it? There it is. Boom. I don't have a bonus action, right?
No.
Okay.
You had one attack.
Then that's my turn.
That would be your turn. Okay. This one does nothing because I already did its turn before, so it doesn't matter. Now it's Undying Counselor's turns. These motherfuckers gonna be. There's one guy moved here. This is legendary. He's gonna be like, as he's going to. Do 4th level banishment on Valsatra.
Lol.
I.
Do me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Da, 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 da. That's. Jesus, that's bad. Why doesn't it have my
So
modifier?
low.
Why doesn't have a modifier?
I mean, what was your modifier?
17.
As a +9.
So
would be
long,
nothing
Gay
nice.
Bowser.
Wait, so 9 plus 4 is
13.
Because I could 13 because I wait, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I could Cosmic Omen again.
13.
You would have to be really lucky, though.
Yeah, I would need to roll a 4, 5, or 6 with my Cosmic Omen.
Hey, man.
50,
I'll-
50.
Well,
I'll-
let's see
I'll
if you
try
were
it.
gonna do that.
I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, it doesn't actually roll the thing. Well, let's just do it manually then.
50% chance.
It's a 1d6. Oh, they're dead. 4. All meets it beats it.
Yeah, meets it beats it. You're all good. You're not banished as you stay in this plane of existence. And that would be its turn. Oh, never mind. Shit. That would be one of their turns. Is this one 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 moves in the air. And on the Draken, he's going to cast. Hold person. Do me wisdom saving throw.
Who?
22.
You succeed. Nothing happens. Last one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is gonna do... What he can do? He's gonna put bless on this Dullahan.
Those motherfuckers can bless.
And it's now Dullahan's turn.
Bless can hit 3
As
people.
he's gonna start moving and regain their all legendary action.
Bless can hit 3 people.
10, 15.
Do you want us to die, bro?
Oh, he hit 3 people.
If it's a first level, then yeah.
He did it at the first level, not higher.
Then yeah, it can do 3 people.
It's a single person bless.
I mean,
It's a mini bless.
sure. That's fine.
He blessed a single one.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. That Dullahan is gonna roll to you, Maxime, and is going to do a multi-attack. It makes 2 attacks against you with its battle axe.
Yes.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
what-
so
why did
happy I got
lowest?
adamantine plates. I knew
You
that
did
the
adamantine? No wonder I rolled the
20.
lowest. Well, 6, 14, 16 would miss, and then second attack. Wow. Wow. Lucky.
I get to live.
That would be this
Another
one. As
round.
this yeah. Other one that's right above you is going to attack. Oh my god, can you open, excuse me. 2 battle axe attacks. Why it's lowest? Against you? Why I'm getting disadvantages against you? Go ahead.
Because I have cloak of displacement.
Oh, that's why. Okay, smart. Okay, so 12 misses in the second attack. My, lucky. Is it just vibrating so hard? They are actually very hard to hit. Then this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Next to Draken. Proceeds to attack Draken with his battle axe. Wow.
Oh, he's under
Wow.
that too. It's like, what? Ooh.
You know what? He's gonna attack still with his battle axe. Oh my god. Sure, fine. Christ.
Oh my god.
Last
Stacy?
Gallows. Yes. These gonna skip their legendary turns. They can't do anything. These ghosts gonna proceed moving up, and that will be the turn. And now it's another Gallows, but legendary. Yes, I will play it. Don't worry. Now he's gonna do legendary. Dullahan's gonna do their legendary actions. They do coordinated assault,
Oh shit.
which is gonna be as free reactions.
Huh?
I think that gives them all the ability to attack us.
Yeah, he can attack it from range. Yeah. Yep. I'm using legendary ability to attack, so I'll make battle axe attack. 1 battle axe attack against Draken, 2 battle axe attacks against. What is it? No, one.
Savage.
Yeah, one against you, Maxime, and the last one against Volsatra because it has a range of 30 feet. Oh my god, you fit in. Right, exactly. So Volsatra, you'll get attacked because of the range. I'm just gonna pull this guy closer because battle axe. You would see a small portal appear out of nowhere above you, Volsatra, as the battle axe is starting to fall out of you, on top of you.
Yay.
It's raining battle axes. Hallelujah.
That is 21 to hit, so yep,
It's
that hits. That is 63 slashing damage and necrotic altogether. So you need to do me con save.
Bruh.
Not
Wait,
20.
I need to double check what's with the fucking damage. First of all,
Not
That's like a
20.
first of all,
one-shotting
let me double
concentration.
check with the damage. Something's not right.
That's like one shot in
Oh, it calculated the both hands too. Dude, it calculated both hands too. This is, I did one-handed, so 6 plus 4, 10 plus... Wait, why is 2d10?
I mean, some monsters sometimes just have.
Oh yeah, if you fail Constitution saving throw. Wait.
20 that bitch.
Beautiful.
Okay, 6. You definitely take 6 slashing, and... Oh, additional 6 day. Okay, ignore 6 day because that's uncritical. So you take 10 slashing and 15 necrotic.
Still a lot.
25 damage.
Snooks, do you have like an allergy or something?
Yeah.
Always. Specifically to you.
Sucks.
I'm allergic to idiots, so.
I'm sorry, man.
I sent a picture of
Okay.
like this
That was all
battlefield we
pretty
have in front of us right now to a friend of mine who's like really knowledgeable about all D&D monsters. And he just told me, oh yeah, you guys are fucked.
Yep. Now the gallows can attack you.
Is that guy actually straight in front of me? Did he like attack from like 30 feet away? This guy?
Yeah, he attack for 30 feet. I'm just pulling back because I need the range. Foretelling touch on the on the freaking Tawagan as it still misses with advantage. This one 5, 10, 15, 20. Foretelling touch on you, Snooks. Oh, nat ones. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Last one for telling touch. I'm missing. You might have a chance, guys. Talagan, it's your turn. You take 1d10 damage.
Yes, I do.
Because, oh no, never mind, you don't. There's a still ghost. Oh yeah, you do, because you're stunned. It's your turn, so roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I will use my.
You're
type of
stunned, you end the
spell
turn, and you
to
take
roll.
1d10.
And 22 with my reroll.
You're unstunned. You're unstunned.
Not bad. Total care for the win. And I can do nothing, right?
Yes, that would be it. To the end of your turn. But you take 1d10 because the ghost is at the top of you. I just moved him to the side so it's a bit targetable. You would take 2 force damage as literally you're just standing in the ghost as the ghost is like pushing you around and you're vibrating violently.
And the mighty fabric.
That would be your turn. Well, Sartre, it's yours.
Around.
Just run.
Actually, all 3 of the Tulagans, all 3 of Dullahans will use their legendary actions to attack. So it would be 2 attacks against Maxime. Disadvantage. Oh my god. Rolling like crap. 17 misses and 1 attack against Draken. You guys are lucky. I'm rolling very low. Masatra.
Alright, it's about time we pull out the big guns.
Run.
Uh,
Just run.
I will consider it, but let's try and fight it a little bit first here by being funny. Let's pull up my friend. There we go.
Running is an option. This is probably an option.
Oh, it is. But
What?
it's time to call in the cavalry.
You can summon dragons too.
What?
Let's see here.
Since when is that a thing?
So that's going to be 2 rend attacks on this guy. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that deals 15 piercing damage.
Wonderful.
And it can attack again, because it can run twice because of the spell's level. That is a 17 to hit. The 17 hit.
17, rare, 17 hits. Hits. Show me damage.
And then it does 13 points of piercing damage. I'm not
wonderful.
sure why this attack isn't on its bar though.
It's probably because its ability. It's weird. Sometimes it
Oh,
doesn't
okay, no, here we
right
go. Okay, if I just
lead
move
to
it
it.
over here. I don't know, I know what I have to do. I just have to pull this into this slot here. There we go, now it's correct. And then we're gonna use this. And that is gonna... That goes just clear of... Yep, that goes just clear of... I don't remember your new character's name yet, Maxime. Sadesh.
Yes.
So... That is a
Well, damage
dex.
will be prompted to roll status.
Good dex save on all those hits. Or dex, dex save. DC 20.
Your DC is so
Nightveil
high.
Spectre succeeds with natural 20, rest fail.
Yeah, there's like 8 radiant damage done.
Okay.
And I still have my bonus action, which I'm gonna use for starter form. And since that guy got beaten up pretty badly, I'll shoot at him as well. So that is a 22 hit.
That's
And a total amount of...
Oh wow.
I rolled max damage dice, 2 8s.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Insane.
yep.
And that
He's
is
pulling.
the end of my turn for now.
You are crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna use again another legendary action on all Dullaghans as they proceed to attack everyone in sight. That would be 2 attacks against you, Maxime. Trying to hit you. That hits you. 25.
Shield. Wait, 25? Oh, then that would hit anyway.
You have 20 AC. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm not gonna shield, whatever.
If only you had a normal shield.
That's 1 hit. Yeah. Yeah, the normal shield. You would take 7 plus 4, 11 slashing plus 16 necrotic. Ignore the 58.
16?
16 necrotic, yes.
Okay.
That was 1 attack. Now the second attack. Second attack misses, and 1 attack against Draken. With the 19 missing. It's Nightveil's turn. You just hear in the distance.
That's my turn. All right.
Yeah.
There's a which button was it? There's a guy right here, right? So I just see a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, dead body? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
There's a guy here, and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
two here.
Specters are spooky, so I'm gonna go with them. I'm a bonus action hunters mark that one, and attack it with two hands again. Two-handed.
Okay.
I don't think an 11 hits. Does an 18? 18 hits though.
11 does not hit. It misses. Does hit.
Alright. Nine slashing.
9 slashing.
5 fire. 1 cold. And another 6 slashing.
Juice.
Very nice.
And that's my turn right now. Oh, I need to make another con save.
Yep.
Con save.
Yes, you can make it because you're blinded.
13. No.
No. These specters are just gonna move up here, and that's their turn. Sarish?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm gonna reduce the specters. You would see in the distance about 5 specters. They just chisel out into air, as they looks like they're forming some kind of skeletal mount made out of specter mount force in the distance as they fly away.
Bruv, this is tough. This is some insane shit right
Max, give me a con save because we didn't roll last time. Oh, no, last time for being blind.
there. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me because I also have blind sight, but
Sure.
but
Oh,
I
you see
am
now.
I am not blinded anymore. Oh man, I have. Okay, I will just target this guy with Boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, that definitely hits.
That's definitely hits. Nice.
And then my bonus action will be an attack. Does 15 hit? Question mark.
15 does not hit.
That will be
Just barely misses.
my turn, eh?
These counselors are just standing there menacingly. As you would see now, the Nightfall Spectre, as it finally reaches you, Maxime, it will attack twice with its scythe, reaping and collecting. With the first missing, and second missing. F. 5, 10.
Oh, it moved.
And
Booming.
It's now counselors.
No, I targeted this
On
one.
the Spectre?
Oh, is that one?
You targeted this one, not the Spectre. These guys, it's now their turn. What they're gonna do is they're gonna do. Blah, blah, blah. Maxime, he's gonna cast hold person on you. Do me wisdom save.
Yes, Captain. I think I saved this one.
Oh yeah, you do. This guy Vasatra, he's gonna try to banish you.
Ayo.
Be gone, thought.
Actually, no, he's gonna plane shift you.
Aye.
Wait, let me close. I have too many fucking shit.
What's the difference between plane shift and banishment if you're targeting an enemy?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, ain't it? Ain't it, bruv?
Ain't it, bruv?
Oh, plane shift is plane shift is 5 feet. Okay, banishment. Sorry, banishment. Do me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom.
Charisma,
save.
charisma, charisma,
Charis-
charisma, charisma.
Charisma save? Oh, I have
Yeah,
Goodbye,
banishment's
Vasatra.
charisma, not
I
wisdom.
have +0 on those. Stinky. Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
Alright.
Goodbye, blue sky.
There goes our fucking... Wait, what happens to your concentration doesn't go down. So what happens with the
Yeah, it
dragon then?
shouldn't.
Gone too.
It's a different entity, it wouldn't be gone.
But can you hold the concentration from another plane?
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't.
Yes, you can. What
I guess.
happens if the target is native to the plane of listen? If the target is native to the plane of existence, you're on the banished target is harmless is banished to the harmless demo plane, where their target is incapacitated. The target remains there until spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space left or nearest the unoccupied space if the space is occupied. If the target is a native to a different plane of existence, then when you are on, the target is banished to the faint popping noise, returning to his home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target appears in space. So now, this guy is concentrating, and Vasatra is gone from this plane of existence.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And the last guy, he's gonna do the same on you, Draken. Banish. Charisma saving throw.
I'm alone. They
15.
left me here.
15. Fails.
Later, guys.
Last one.
See ya.
Is-
be up.
It's now Dullahan's turn. 4 attacks against Maxime.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna ask Princess if she's ready to meet a whole new team next week.
Guys, where are you?
Like she will have to join us, not the other way around this time.
None of them hit.
Oh, Cloak of Displacement. I'm so happy I took it.
And 1 hit against against our monk that hits. It's 26.
26. I guess it's time for a shield.
Oh. Okay, with the shield of 28, you block the block attack. 27, not 26. Sorry, bad math. It's +8 to hit, not 7. As I calculated. But yeah, that would be the Dullahan's turn. Says now it's the Gallowin speaker says, they're all just gonna encroach onto you. Now let's do 3 touch attacks on
Don't touch
Tavagan
me.
for telling touches. I need to
Roll it to a
I need to
natural
beat
20 or
28.
above.
Natural 20.
Attack
I'm not
roll
even
20.
joking. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Well,
Yeah, you get hit no matter what.
Well, you only got because the thing is, it's natural 20 that hits critically, but you have higher AC. Your damage will be extremely reduced.
Nice.
So critically, you would take an 21. Instead, you take 4 psychic damage.
Phew.
That's 1, and there's another 3 hits. So another 1. 18 misses. Oh, that fails. And the last one. Another natural 20!
It's unreal, your roll.
Which...
I mean, he was rolling shit like 2 seconds
Oh
ago.
my god, 32.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. That would be 32. You would take 5 instead. And that would be the turn. Tavagan. Before your turn starts... Actually, no. These are not gonna... Oh yeah, actually they will. They all Dullaghans will use their legendary actions and proceed to attack that they have inside. So Dullaghan 1 next to you is gonna attack you, Tavagan, which misses, and then 4 attacks against the
Snake man.
2 attacks, sorry, not 4. Yes. First one misses, and second one misses. And that is now Tavagan's turn. Well, Sartre, you're in demi-plane. Bye-bye. You do not
But you
exist.
can't even do anything about it?
No.
We-
Well, you can try
This
to
is my
do
turn?
something, but you're in demi-plane. Now it's your turn, Mark. Sorry.
Okay. I don't care. I get my people back. I will move over. Hit me.
You're risking opportunity attacks. Okay.
Oh
so
yes.
that would be
I
1,
will
2,
see
3, 4, 5. Before you're moving, I need you to stay here. I know you can move there. So first, let's do ghosts. All 4 attacks as their reaction. Oh shit, that's against Maxime. Okay, for telling touch against Tavagan. First hit. Miss. Second hit. That hits. Plus 8. 18. 24.
yes, I will poke. Another shield.
Okie dokie, that misses then. 2, 3, 4, almost net 28. That misses, and Dullahan will proceed to do 1 opportunity attack. Ooh, that hits.
Ooh.
How does it hit?
Oh, 28, I think. I rolled a natural 18.
29.
19. Well, no, that's 25 actually to hit him. Why is... What? You shielded. So 28, that misses. Ignore.
Yeah.
Because
Fine.
it didn't update the shield yet. It's fine. I'll update.
Okay, now I can move.
Now you can move, yes. Ugh, you flew over.
What?
Let me...
Shield down.
Okay. Okay, good.
I'll
Okay.
move that way. That was 30 feet. Fine. Okay, I will do a stunning strike against this bastard.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit.
Hits, do me damage, and then do con save. Against stunning. 20 against stunning, and damage
9. 20
yeah,
against
minimum
stunning.
10.
This guy.
It's not stunned. And he keeps the banish concentrated.
I get the banish. Okay, second attack against them. 27 to hit.
Hit.
So 13 damage. What was your house rule? I can only stun once per turn.
Yes.
Okay, then I will follow up with a flurry of blows.
He rolls another con save because you damaged him. Normal. He fails. He drops. Back.
Perfect. Then I move down.
Hello there.
He can try an opportunity attack.
He will actually do. So that would be Radiant Touch against... Oh god, that's 15 to hit. That misses.
Yeah, attack. And my flurry of blows. What is it? 10 to hit?
Ooh, that's a nat 1, bro.
With a natural 1, it completely misses.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Unfortunately.
But I have another attack. Come give me something. What is this? 12 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah. If you were rolling like us,
I mean,
then
he did.
Rude.
For like
That-
an entire round, he didn't hit anyone.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, all Dolagan's gonna use their another legendary reaction, so that's gonna be
Come on, unleash hell.
2 attacks. Yeah, I'm unleashing hell as they're just attacking you continuously, Maxime, twice. And well, this one. What's the range of it? The range of it is. Oh, 5 feet. He cannot attack. He holds his legendary action. So only 2 legendary actions been used on 2 dual hands. Satra, you are currently in a different plane. You just sit and cry.
Well, yeah, I can't really do much.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My
So-
dragon, however, can't do anything
Oh yes, your
other
dragon.
than.
Yes, please.
Well, the thing is that I can't issue orders for it, so what it does by default is that it takes the dodge action and tries to avoid danger, so it's just gonna fly 60 feet up in the air after taking the dodge action.
Guess it would take reactions.
Yeah, that would. But having all these, like, most of these used their reactions to try and attack Thav again.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this dual hand will proceed to attack. First of all, it's still not 60 here.
Dragon, fireball! We don't even know Staresh
Yes.
that good.
It's up in the air. Satra, that was your turn. It's not your
can't
turn
fireball,
now.
I can't
Legendary
see.
actions again.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Legendary actions against you, Maxime, too.
See?
That's a son of a bitch. Yes, I'm attacking battle axing. Disadvantage as it misses. Oh my god, I'm rolling high and low at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god.
As another one hits,
That's gonna be a shield.
23, mess. And with that, it's Nightwheel Spectre's turn. As the Nightwheel will proceed to attack you, Maxime. Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna attack you twice with the sight. Ooh, you just dodged not 20. And another not 20. Yeah, dirty 20 misses. Draken, your turn. You're back in the plane.
Whoa, that was weird. Alright, I'll move up to the one that I still have Hunter's Mark. Tid. And attack him with both hands. Actually, no, one-handed. Right now. That doesn't hit.
No.
That hits.
That definitely hits.
6.
Nice. 4. 1.
2 from Hunter's Mark. Still alive.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
very much.
Take out my crossbow and shoot it one more time. Or a natural 1, which definitely does not hit.
Definitely does not hit. Misses to wide.
Alright.
That it's now before it's another ghost turns as the ghost continue to encroach.
Constitution.
Stavagan, those 2 that yes, do con first.
Nope, still blinded.
Okay,
Nope.
so you would see Tavagan, you're gonna get touched
It's touching you.
as I'm gonna use
Appropriately, I hope.
Yeah, otherwise I will see you.
1, yeah,
In the court.
and 2, missing both of it as you see hands reaching out as they glow in the radiant light. Now the remaining ghosts will encroach, so one encroaches here, one encroaches here, and one encroaches here.
You get in contact with sexual harassment panda.
Oh my god.
They're gonna use again the touch and twice gonna touch you. Stavagan?
Sexual harassment
Ooh, your shield is up, right?
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah,
29.
your shield is
So
up, so you have 28. 28, yeah, 26 hits, misses. I need a natural 20 to actually do so. The 16 plus 9. That misses as well. Sarash?
Okay, so what are the rules about running away?
Action, disengage everyone. Bonus action, disengage everyone. If you have to, half a movement, disengage from individual.
No, about running away from battle.
Action, get the fuck out. Well, you need to run away at least 100 feet to get away out of battle, just by sprinting.
That works.
Bitch is running.
I just met you. I don't fucking care about you.
Bitch is running.
So I can miss the step 30 feet. And then I'm just gonna sprint 60 feet more.
Little bitch.
You wouldn't be out of combat yet.
That's fair, but I'm 90 feet away. I'm just gonna put myself here, and I'm like 90 feet away from here.
Okay.
Draken can't currently see your cowardice.
20. Yeah. Next turn, I'm yeeting myself out of this.
Bitch.
Okay, seeing you run away. There's no other target. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll see you, Thavagan. The +2 to hit with the scythe. That misses. Second attack. +2, 19, 19 plus 8, 25 misses. Your shield is still up. Now it's the counselor's turns, as they will do. What do we do? They will, Talagan, on one of them will do Dispel Magic on you, Talagan. As your shield, it's the 3rd level, your shield goes down.
That might be bad.
This one goes, casts. Like he would cast. Actually, he would walk to you. 5, 10, 15. And will touch you. Radiant touch with a +2 to hit, messing you. And the last one does the same. 18 plus 9, 27 to hit. 25 actually. Bad math.
26 hits.
That hits, your shield is down. Yeah.
What was the
You
roll?
take 13 radiant damage. 25. Roll was
25.
16. And +2. Yeah, 27 in total because you're flanked.
Okay, 27 hit.
That was right.
26 roll hit.
Yeah, 27 hits. It was 25 +2, so it's 27. So you take 13 radiant damage as a hand, like dead hand, touches you somewhere on the body, and you see just radiant light cinch right into your body as it hurts painfully. With that, it would be their turns. It's now Dullahans. The Dullahans, what they will do. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10. 15, 20. Who's there? Yes, now I'm gonna proceed bashing Draken.
Hit me, daddy.
That would be in total
Woo.
6 attacks.
Woo! Let's do it.
One misses. Second misses. That misses.
You ain't got shit.
Oh, that misses.
Dear God.
Bro.
Oh, that misses.
Wow.
Okay.
All of the attacks miss.
Wow. Impressive.
It is true.
Tavagan, you're gonna get touched one. Tavagan, you're gonna get touched once on your ass from behind, as that does not touch you where it wanted. It's now the ghost's turn, as ghosts surround you.
Hit me, daddy.
You're into that shit, don't you?
They get into it.
Yes, he is. One, two, three, four, five. 4 attacks, actually. Because there's other gallops.
You're getting bareback
Okay, for
ready.
talent touches, Fort. Yes. Ooh! That is 25 to hit, and it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 27 actually to hit. You take 15 psychic damage. It's one con save when you're hunters. That would be minimum 10. Then another attack on you. Oh, that misses. Plus 7 to hit. Oh, that hits. Plus, that's 24. Yeah, you succeed. 24. That hits you. You take 25 again? I thought 24. I calculated. Natural 20. You take 14 psychic damage again. For another hit. 2. Third attack. Ooh! 26.
Here it comes.
As it would take 19 psychic damage. And last attack. Missed. Top before your turn,
Oh. Me.
3 legendary actions from the Dullahans, as they will proceed to attack you 3 times. Draken. First, natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do me a Constitution saving throw.
12. Hurt me, daddy.
Ouch.
Hurt me, daddy. Come on. Do it.
Like, lads, I'm actually really sorry that I rolled this bad. Like, other than
81.
of course.
Wait. I need to read quickly.
You know, accidents do happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at you for rolling this bad.
Draken.
But
Uh-huh.
I can be mad at you for this cowardice.
Yes. Yes, sir. I have a big ass smile on my face. Yes,
Are you
sir.
getting possessed?
So Draken, as the Dullahan comes in, quickly raging and attacking and just slashing into you, you just see the world start to spin as you land and see your body, and you head on the floor. You're dead.
There it is.
Dead.
Decapitation!
Decapitation!
Damn.
I think Hunter's mark goes down after that, right? I think Hunter Mark's
No way, dude. No way. He stays.
Why is Hunter Mark still up?
it should stay, man. It should stay.
How did we go? Oh no.
It-
Yeah.
Instantly.
Woohoo! Could use that new character now.
Is it the grabber?
You'll see.
I mean, you told me that. it's the
Draken's
grabber.
dead. As is
But the other one?
decapitated.
Decapitation!
Yeah. Because he is decapitated, and there's nobody else around. Tavagan, your turn.
I think you're more sad about this than I am.
Man,
I am what I was setting up.
the thing is, you can't. Any emotion is gonna be sadder than Snook's because he wanted to die. So like,
Snooks is just sitting there like, I yearn for death.
He's been yawning for death for like past 10 sessions.
Father,
Yeah.
I crave my demise.
Oh dear.
Tavagan.
I will hit the counselor in front of me. the one that's holding Visatra.
Please don't bring me back into this.
Yeah, so you can die properly with me.
The thing is, if you all die, I will go with new character as well because there's no reason for me to come back.
I'm the counselor. Please tell me that a
There's
17
like if
hits.
you all die, there's no reason for Sarish to come back.
17 exactly hits. Roll
That's
me damage.
very good. And I will add the God Steel. That's 8 plus
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a dump. You boys have fun now.
Sure. Again.
plus 30 damage for 38.
38. He won't save it unless it's a natural 20. He doesn't.
Notes
Well,
is a
Satra's
poopy
back.
Howdy.
There you are. Nice to meet you. Fuck me.
Now get.
I can't.
I mean,
I can't.
Thavagan would not run away from
You
that.
walked into the. I know.
He would die to the last breath. Fight to the last breath.
Yeah. Kind of would.
And do it. Go out with a bang.
I will die.
Mark accepted.
Why did you run?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry. I forgot to do damage. 38. I was spacing out a little bit. Yes, that would be damage. As she returns, it's still your turn.
Second attack. Which is a stunning strike.
Definitely hit. Hits.
And probably stuns.
That's it. I told you. If you didn't hear, my microphone's fucking up for some reason.
Yeah, but he's doing stunning strike.
Oh, Constitution. Yeah, saving throw. Sorry, I misheard it. DC
17.
fails and it's currently stunned.
Oh yeah. And I take 13 damage.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
Yeah, probably. And then I use my bonus action to go into... what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Patient defense. So you have disadvantage. I take the dodge action.
Okay, yeah, it's basically dodge. Okay, well, Satra. Before, before that happens, I will do coordinated assault. Legendary action. A coordinated assault is one legendary action, and all Dolhans run towards you, and they can attack as a free reaction. So that would be 3 bonks with the battle axe against you, Satra. So first one hits.
Okay, yeah. I can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, dirty 20. You would take. Wait a momento, please. It's just a dirty 20, so it's not natural 20. So, you take 6 slashing plus 12 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
No Constitution save. Oh, yeah, Constitution save for your boy, I guess.
On save. I have advantage because of Warcaster.
You're good.
15.
You're good. Then the second attack of bonking. Against Wasatra. Oh, yeah. Which is 21 to hit.
Mine also hits.
30 20. Well, I'm bad at math. What the fuck is wrong with me? Dum. That is 8 slashing and 6 necrotic.
Con save for the dragon.
That's 12. You need to do 12. Okay, you save
18.
easily. 10. And the third attack. That is 18, which misses you. That is their legendary actions.
You
Sasha.
apply the damage to me?
No, I didn't. In total.
I'm still 56.
Just change your health. That's
Yeah,
fine.
how much is the total? How much did I suffer in total damage? Okay.
I think he's calculating.
Oh.
But yeah, I suggest making legs. As I would say in my language. Unless
Oh.
I think he just vanished.
that's strange.
Okay, just died.
He's relishing in the TPK.
The thing is, I'm afraid that even if Princess was here, we would have fucking died anyway.
Okay, just vanished from the Discord.
I see he's online on his phone. Maybe something happened to his PC.
He just said that in the game table, computer poofed reloading.
Okay. Scheiße.
Yep.
So Rex, what are you gonna do?
Plan is to spur up my wings,
Skedaddle.
disengage, get 20 feet up, call my dragon to dash, which gives it 120 feet of flying speed, and have it pick me up and fly me away.
That's fair.
I have returned. Somehow my cat managed to come over, press the fucking power button, and turn off the power LED.
Now I'm waiting here in excitement. How much damage did I take?
25. I calculated.
Okay, so minus 25 damage there. That's kind of bad. Oh wait, it's asking for the con
Yeah.
save. That's
Yeah, you already saved. It's fine. Yes. So that would be the attacks. What do you do else?
Why is it casting spells on me? That's strange. Okay. Well, what I'm doing? Why am I blinded?
You are still blinded. You need to do con save throw from.
Oh,
Oh,
but
you
you
when-
saved
you
from the
saved.
very
When was, I,
start.
when was I blinded?
When the
Yeah.
light happens, yeah,
It's
but
like,
I didn't
I
remove.
removed
I
it.
didn't remove.
Okay. Well, I'm going to freely, because I can do that because of my fucking starry form. I'm freely gonna switch from archer to dragon, and I'm going to disengage and fly 20 feet up in the air.
Action disengage. Yep.
Fly
Yep.
20 feet up in the air. And then I'm going to call for my dragon to dash, so he gets 120 feet of flying speed. I'm going to have him come pick me up and fly me as far away as he can with the movement.
Okay, that is. You would be 40 feet in the air. Basically away 40 feet.
On top of me, dragon.
I want to
Dig.
summon a dragon too.
They cannot reach you. Tavagan would be the last one standing in the field as you two are running away. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Gotcha.
Right.
Well, Tavagan,
Oh.
you're gonna get touched 3 times.
Alright, you clean the Discord.
Yep.
Touch me. 26 with disadvantage.
Mess. 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 No touches reach you today.
No, I'm dancing.
And it's Nightwell turn. It needs to hit you for 26 with a side to hit. That misses 16, and that 24 that misses too. Which ignored the reaction. And that is its turn. Draken's dead. It's Gallows Spirits. What they're gonna do? They're gonna do coordinated assault. As they're gonna rush 30 feet towards here. This one. The cat wants in.
Goddamn. That cat really wants something.
Me.
They cannot attack you because they never reached you, and with that it's a rush turn.
I skedaddle.
Skedaddle badaddle, you're out of combattle. It's now Nightwell's turn as it's gonna... Oh, never mind, it did its fucking turn, it was the other Nightwell. Which you would hear an echo of the horse and something riding towards. It's now Dying Council's turn. They will try to do something to you as your last one left. One guy is gonna cast spirit. What is it fucking called? Spirit Guardians on himself. So you need to, whenever you end your turn in this circle, you need to do a wisdom saving throw, and then another one does the same. As they're going into protection mode against themselves. So all three of them do that. Whenever you start your turn there, you would need to do a wisdom saving throw. 3 of them, actually. It's now Dullahan's turn as they moved up and used their legendary action. They will do 5, 10, 15. This one moves up. 5, 10, 15. And 5, 10, 15, 20. 5. It's cannot reach. So, Dullahans will attack 1, 2, 3, 6 attacks against you. With advantage 26 to hit. Miss. 2, 3, miss. 4, miss. 5, miss. 6, mesh. As our monk is quickly dodging, and his attacks are not... You're not getting hit at all. Now it's all the spirits. You're gonna get touched first of all 3 times. With disadvantage, of course. That's the first, which misses. Miss. Second to touch. Miss. Third one to touch. Miss. Now it's Gallows. And they will just touch you inappropriately as well, as will be just only 1 attack with disadvantage. And that will be it, as the rest of them just move up here.
Okay.
And that is Tavagan, your turn. Do it before your turn. I'm gonna do still 3 attacks with the as legendary actions from the dual hands. So 3 attacks against you with disadvantage, 26 to hit. Miss, 29 actually to hit. Miss. I don't know why I rolled. Yeah. Just give another one. Miss. Yep, that misses.
Question.
Yes.
Since I'm surrounded, can I disengage?
Yes you can, but just to move through any one of this, like one of them would be hard terrain, so double your movement.
Spirit Guardians also have your movement.
Yes, and Spirit Guardian is half your movement, so you're currently in the middle of it. You have 45 feet, so you would have only 20 feet. And to disengage that halves your movement to 10, and to move through it you need another 10 feet, so you basically are stuck.
Not really.
He
I
has a
still have
plan.
my Sword of the Wind. And I have my bonus action to do a disengage, or I can use my bonus action to disengage.
If you're able to do it,
Yeah, monks can.
yeah, then you would be able to disengage. Yes, you'd still have 20 feet of movement because Spirit Guardians. And you started your turn in, so I still need you to do wisdom saving throws for damage.
I thought at the end of my turn. Okay, I do the
You,
wisdom
you
saving
started it.
throws.
Snooks, it's, you started it or ended it?
I think it was when you start your turn.
Okay, let me just quickly read.
What's the DC?
17.
Yeah, failed once. Succeed. Succeed. Failed once. What's happening?
When it enters or starts its turn there. So yeah.
Okay.
2 succeed, 1 1 failure. So Spirit Guardian is 3d8 radiance. So we're rolling 3d8. That's once. That's for a failure. You take 11 radiant.
Yeah.
For successes,
Oh,
you take 16, and that's 8 halved, and you take 4.
so 14,
4, 8,
16,
6, 10,
30
11.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I use my reaction to use my stone endurance to reduce this by d12 plus 2.
Is it total damage or it's after one individual damage?
It's a reaction.
Okay, but you only can react to 1 damage, not all of them.
6. Yep. But I'm dead.
Oh,
How
Down.
much health? Okay.
Exactly 0.
Okay, so you're exactly down. Gotcha. So you now need to do, since it was your start of your turn, you do me just a death saving throw
I
instead.
don't think it matters.
Well, okay.
Not really
we'll
right.
see. We'll see.
Nope.
Nope. That's one failure. Okay. Well, Satra, what you doing?
Well, first of all, I should be further away. Since I told my dragon to dash, I'd be like 90 feet away.
Yeah, I didn't calculate, so I believe what you say.
And yeah, I'll just keep soaring away. So I'm way past 100 feet away now.
Yep. Roodle-doodle, you're out of this canoodle. Well, since it's Nightwill's turn, the Nightwill will do what the Nightwill does. It will reap your memories as you're currently incapacitated down, which you automatically fail. And you, basically, then he's just gonna attack you with its scythe with advantage.
Yeah, I figured that.
Which is automatical crit to that saving throws. You are dead.
Yep.
And with that, combat is over as 2 people died and 2 escaped, as we will end our session here. But as the combat ends and you all run away, even from this failed encounter, you all are a level 11.
Why did you give
Alright,
us that one last thing?
Alright, dude.
But yeah,
Do you want an undead Draken? Okay.
Oh
you
my
care, do what you
God.
want.
No. I'm not saying I'm gonna come back as one. I'm saying, do you want one that you can use?
Nah, you would. If I would play it in, I would play it would play in perfectly to current story. If you're dead, you're dead. So basically, I wanted to describe your death more, which is like when your head was cut off and it rolled off. First, you just see your body, and then your body just like envelops into the flame, and it's just ashes, and there's just like items left over, scattered over the ground. What you would, when you open your eyes, what you would see in front of you, you would see again that sight of 6 individuals in different forms, which are not like humanoid forms, but are like there's constellations, things flowing through it, and you're back where you came from, basically.
Interesting. But I'll send you this picture in case you want to use it anyways.
Okay, sure.
Nooks, you must be so happy right now.
Oh,
So yeah, thanks everyone for playing tonight. Very shitty turn of events by the end. You can say thank you to
Yeah.
Maxime. Maxime, if you want, you can deactivate your character, create a new one, Draken 2, as well as the Tavagan. And Valsatra, I don't know what you want to do. You might run back to Princess, and like I might play it in like saying that Princess was like too sleepy. You just let it went to explore a little before she
you
followed.
let everyone die.
Again! It happened again!
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so
To-
shitty.
to be perfectly honest, I'm not kind of sure.
As
Well,
I would think it would be a thing that after seeing so much death, literally seeing this kind of force that unexpectedly, came into being as you were just traveling towards this thing, and it just happened. I think it would be a final tick for you as you would just give into hopelessness. And
oh, I don't know.
and-
I'm not debating whether or not would sort of be this would really strike an impact. But also that she'd decide to carry on doing her search by herself.
Mhm. I guess that would be it, and you would be able to retire your character. And then I need to speak with the princess and what situation would be Des, because if she
Yeah.
wants to stay with this, or she would walk away to do the thing herself, and that would mean everyone comes in with the new characters.
I mean, I think that would be cool though, if everyone just comes with new characters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Rex, you can choose if you want to like go back to Princess, aka Julia, or you want to come in with a new one. Tell me later
Oh.
on throughout the week. Think it over, and I'll give a notice to everything else. But yeah, I need new characters from Mark, Maxime. Well, Maxime can choose, and Snooks. I don't need very elaborated backstories from you guys because there's not enough time to integrate your backstories from what is
Yeah.
left in the story. So yeah, I don't need very elaborate. Just to give your motivations or something, like let's say your inspiration that the heroes inspired you to stand up and do your deed, and oh well, you appeared here, or you were like somehow offered a position because this thing happened, and yeah, the council just said, okay, it's time for you to step up. We lost the contact with others, so yeah.
I can tell you here right now. I don't even need to mull that over. Volsatra would not go back to Princess to tell her that everyone has died.
You let your family die.
Yeah.
Again!
So
Again.
I can tell you for sure that Volsatra would dip away and not go back to Princess. That's for sure.
Fuck the shit
Same with
I'm out.
Sarash. He was
Okay.
like, "Oh, these people seem quite strong," and then they get fucking slaughtered. Yeah.
Well, honestly, what it was here, what I had set up, this specific place was one of the mini strongholds of. I can tell you guys because you're dead. Of Vecna.
Makes sense. I hope
And-
we're not gonna come there as our other characters, though. I really like Lydia.
Well,
So any new character would be a level 11.
yes, all the characters will be level 11. The same thing applies. 3 feet and whatever you choose stacks with a Marian human if you want to.
3 feet. Same
yeah.
amount of magic items.
No, different amount. You would be reduced to 2 rares and 2 uncommons.
Yeah.
Let's write that down.
I'm gonna play a warlock, a tentacle warlock.
How does it work with rolling his stats?
Yeah, how are the stat rolls again?
You can choose. You can roll twice in the over here in the where is it? The bot spam. You can do exclamation mark stat roll. You should be able to see it. Maybe Maxime rolled it. If you're not, I'll just post it like this. Yeah, like this. You can roll it twice. If you don't like it, you can use point buy.
If it's worse than point buy.
If it's worse than that, that's that's actually. I just want to quickly go and tell it because that pissed me off. Earlier today, a dungeon master that I played under before said that he's going to relaunch his campaign. Not sure if I even can join because he hasn't set his time yet. But for like shits and giggles, I decided to roll stats alongside a lot of others. And I said, watch me, I'm going to roll worse stats than my previous character already had. And my former character had like a stat roll of 77. And then I rolled a 75 and a 76.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And then I watched as 4 out of the 5 other players all rolled 82 or higher.
Ouch.
And just seeing Thalvagon here start with an 87 makes me just I'm gonna maul at the stats I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get like
I want to
shit
see it.
rolls.
I want to see it. Come on.
Mark already rolled 77 at the first one.
We could just stat roll twice, yeah.
Yeah, do stat roll twice, or if you don't like either, you can choose point buy.
Okay, that's not the worst. Can I like for once in my fucking life get one that's above 80?
Nope.
The same?
No, that's fucking the same.
The exact
mean-
same? Are you kidding me?
At least that one had a
No.
16 in it.
The exact fucking same.
Ooh. Oof. Oomph.
Wait, I go to boat spam and I can't see anything.
Oh.
How?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
How did I roll
do
two
black magic.
78s? Fucking God is trolling me.
Leave the channel and join in. You should be able to see everything now.
I swear to God, God is trolling me.
So what should this episode be called?
278s?
Death.
Death.
Heads will roll.
Decapitation.
What's that song like? Dun 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 dun.
278s.